my soul until it was filled.
Top 5.
Arthur,
building.
Ready my knights for battle. They will ride with their king once more. I've lived through others far too long. Lancelot carried my honor, and Guinevere my guilt. Mordred bore my sins. My knights
Halloween
fought my causes. Now, my brother, I shall be king.
Top 5.
Guards! Knights! Squires! Prepare for battles!
God damn it. You niggas should feel invigorated. Electric. No, all jokes aside, it's a really, 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 really good time, man. It's all new women. All new women. And I ain't gonna say you're gonna see some old ones there. Some of you veterans and shit. You niggas have been going since 09. You're gonna see some new ones. You're gonna see some super, super dope ones. Shout out to Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Shout out to Literally Enlightening. Shout out to Mr. B Smooth. Shout out to Peace Guard. Out there in the Bronx, right? Bronx? You in the Bronx? It's definitely gonna be a wild time, man. Great time. And I tell niggas, even if you go for 3 days, even if you go for 4 days, it's still good to see brothers getting along. And I tell niggas, man, they don't necessarily have to be a professional worker. They don't have to be like always on the strip, always. You're gonna find some ones that are just trying to get that extra money for their rent. You know what I mean? You could just run into some, you know what I mean? That's the truth. You got something that they just need to pay their landlord. Like they need a little bit of extra chips, so they're gonna get out there, pull the skirt up, get a couple ducats. It sounds so fucked up. But it is what it is, man. So all you niggas out there, y'all got your village ready. Like Casa Valeria sold out. New Garden sold out. Pyramid Plaza sold out. Europa sold out. Envy sold out. Sosua Inn sold out. Seabreeze sold out. That's what we try to tell all these other YouTubers, man. Like the niggas in Patty, they're like, oh, it's just as good out here. Like, I feel you, but I need to go where the masses of my people is at. Clucking, the chicken's clucking. The seagulls is clucking. Y'all remember that? I used to call them seagulls and shit. Niggas all mad and shit, calling the broad seagulls and shit. But y'all got to remember, one thing that's going to be up is the prices. Don't let them beat you with the prices. I got some of my regular ones trying to pull that shit. Poppy, you think you can get an extra, even though you love her and you got the paper, man, just try to stand your ground. God damn it. Stand your ground, man. Shout out to the Mets. Shout out to the Yankees. Hopefully we get a Subway Series. Mets and Yankees, 2 New York teams, National League, American League. We in. But y'all should be loaded up. Like if your bags ain't already packed, then something's wrong. You got your plane ticket, you got everything. Like niggas be bringing socks. And you know what I mean? Like niggas be emphasizing socks. I met these niggas. I've been going since 2020. Niggas be emphasizing socks. That's you should be saving all your chips for the chicks. What? I ain't reading that. I don't know what it is. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Chicas, huh? Nope, I don't think so. It's easy to say when you on the sidelines. But when you win the game, yeah, I don't know if you can turn that bitch down. She's standing there naked in front of you. And I tell niggas, man, try to get there a couple of days before because niggas be tucking bitches. They meet him and be like, oh, she's off the streets. How much you want, Ma? Ma, how much you want? For how many days? I don't care what niggas say. Deion Sanders' son's trash. He not hot trash. He not as bad as LeBron's son. I don't think he no NFL quarterback. That's just me. But get ready for the most exciting time. Listen, Rio, Patia, you're not gonna beat Sosua Halloween time. I'm just sorry. I ain't been to Sosua for Halloween time, but it's just a different atmosphere. It's a different beast. You still got your roster T.M.I? Depleted, guard. Depleted. I mean, they still there and shit, and it's like it's not the same energy. You know, I'm a Patia nigga. I'm a Thailand nigga. It's not the same energy. It's not the same motion. To me, this is the top. To me, this is the top. Every time I seen it, I remember niggas were telling me. Flipping them niggas were telling me in 2020 when I first met niggas, laughing with niggas, kicking it with niggas. By the way, hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, hit the like button, hit the like button. But 100% niggas like, oh, Halloween, wait till Halloween. Oh, like what? What? They're like, Halloween, wait till Halloween. Like, what? Like, what goes down Halloween? Watch. When I saw that shit, I was like, I'll be here every single year. And I tell niggas, I got like 3 more left in me and shit. Maybe 2. Probably 3. It's fun. You know what I'm saying? The money's slowly, gradually going up. But you niggas should be stacking right now. The stockade of fucking weapons, which is those dollar bills, those pesos. You niggas need to be stacking, man. Word. When you land the T.M.I, I don't know just yet. I have to keep you niggas mysterized. When you going? But listen, do you hear me? We're in the space, these other places, you got this many places sold out. Taxis raising their prices, hotels raising their prices, restaurants raising their prices, the motoculture niggas raising their prices, the chicas raising their prices, the police raising their prices, because you're in the Dominican Republic. Try to keep some of the marijuanas to a minimum, man. Especially you niggas that's just blowing in the streets. The word I got back is they act a little funny with that. The police. Nah, man. But you don't want to get, you ain't caught up through the BS and all that. But y'all should have your sneakers ready. Y'all should have your jerseys ready and all that. Like if you ain't ready, you got time to get ready. Not to say you got to do all of that, but there's gonna be a lot of niggas with that, if that makes sense. Like you're gonna have a lot of niggas like, like this is it, baby. Got your crew ready and shit. And for you nervous, little scared peon niggas trying to, you know what I mean? Bring a bunch of niggas because you worried about getting jumped and all. I'm not gonna front. When I first walked in the Envy, I was like, I'll stab a nigga in the neck. Word is born. Like that was just my, that's just where I'm from. I was just like, yo, somebody gonna say something. You know what I mean? Word is born. Somebody gonna say something. But yeah, I'm cool, man. It's cool. It's a cool. I tell everybody, man, that is the least thing to worry about. You better be worried being alone in that room with that chica if you pick wrong. And you give her $200 and she want $240. She's like, I did your toenail clippings. I put your burrito in the microwave. I want extra money. You know what I mean? All the exchange dudes on the corner. That's probably one or two dudes I fuck with the exchange. Bailey's is gonna be fucking rocking. So try to get there early. Y'all the type of niggas that don't wake up till like 1, you might as well wait till 6. Cause it's still jamming. Last year was a good time, met a lot of new dudes and shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause it's different for the YouTubers than it is for the subscribers. For you niggas watching, hit the like button, hit the cash app. You niggas is ridiculous. So frugal and shit and cheap and shit. Hit the cash app. Where we at? For the free live entertainment. I'm the live motivator, you heard? But always, you step, nah, man. Had to press on. Shout out to 215. Shout out to Kid Carson. Shout out to West Coast Gil, California Gil. Turn the page. Moving Silence, Angry Bus Driver. My dog, GOG. Shout out to EJ the Don. Shout out to Panty Man. You know what I mean? Like a couple good ones, man. No Condom Gang Gang. Wear it out. It's going to be a good old-fashioned time. Going to Rumbas, loud music. I'm not going to front. They try to play the consecutive dope shit. Like, I love when I walk in the Rumbas here, Dipset. I love seeing all them niggas. It's like a challenge or some shit. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm Caesar, and that shit is the fucking Roman Coliseum. Like, just picture it. Close your eyes, simpletons. And you're going to just look around and you're going to see a lot of niggas and hoes. They enjoy it too, believe it or not. Because it's like, this is the time to pay some bills. Pack your condoms, I guess. I'll be nice. Pack your condoms. I know you new niggas, man. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Word up. But like I said, all those places sold out. Sosua Inn, New Garden, Seabreeze, Casa Linda, Terra Linda. No, Terra Linda might have 2 spots left. Somebody look it up real quick. Is Terra Linda sold out? Terra Linda. Somebody look it up real quick. Hit the like button at the cash app. But it's exciting time. And like I said, you niggas ain't got to go long. I'm not going to be there long. You don't have to go long. But you 3-a-day niggas, it's just the task is just getting tougher and tougher. The bitches are getting shiesty and shiesty. And depending on what zone you from, Atlanta, Iowa, Seattle, I don't know what the slangs you niggas be using. But they get tricky. Dr. Mo in the house. Salud. Shout out to you, Dr. Mo. Appreciate you coming through, dog. But it's exciting to see all those motherfucking niggas. It's electric or something. Something be in the fucking air. That's what niggas say Super Bowl fell off, but I kind of felt the same vibe. You know what I mean? For a YouTuber, that's when you get the accolades, kind of like, yo, you T.M.I, yo, I've been following you. They all say the same shit. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. Wasn't for you, they all tell us the same shit. I don't know why some of these YouTube niggas run around and be like, yeah, this is what he said to me. They say it to all of us. We like pretty bitches with a fat ass. Like niggas gonna say we got word up. Wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. Wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. Word. Did you order the code red? Top 5. Where it's born. They say to all of us, God damn it. Shout out to Rob L. Pace. It's gonna be a good time, man. 37 in the building, hit the like button. 37 niggas, hit the like button. Should be about 15 ops in here. Every day I got another op on YouTube. I ain't known you niggas well enough to be making up. But at the end of the day, when we went, me, 215, a couple other dudes, met up, linked up, got on the live, talked, kicked it. Like, it was a good time. Ain't nobody really watching niggas. Ain't nobody dissing niggas. You know what I mean? Like, you always run into some niggas that just be like, you know, they know you, but they don't know you. I'm not talking about the subs. Nobody should know you fuckers. I'm talking about the YouTubers. The niggas that really take a chance. 10th wonder of the world. I like that. 10. Word up. They call 215 too. You call me 10. Make sure you subscribe to 215, man, and his other channel, Mr. GFE. What is born? I'm out of breath talking about it. It's just special and shit. Be smooth. You still out there? What you going, right? Who out here going, man? Put something in the fucking chat. Y'all going. But just be careful of the finger of the phone number hoarding. Cause I find myself with that. I'd be like, wait. I don't know who's who. I'm texting, like, wait. I'm like, okay, I know her prices. Cause you be sitting there and you be texting like 12 at a time. Then your favorite one, if she's super bad, she gone. That's the truth. Other YouTubers ain't gonna tell you that because they don't really have enough knowledge of the game. But if she's super bad, you see her like on a Monday, say the 21st, she's gone. There's plenty of bitches that I've seen that I was like, that is the baddest bitch I've ever seen in my life. She's gone. She's gone. Okay, you did your clothes shopping because you a big nigga. You did your clothes shopping, you went to Burlington, nigga? You're not super big, but you big. So you about like a 3XXLT. Where it's going? You know what I mean? Like you can still shop at Modell's, but you might be more suited for Sears, but Sears don't really have shit. And you tired of Burlington get played out, but Marshalls and Walmart and Target really ain't got hitting shit, so you kind of got to order it, but that's the big man struggle. The big man struggle. But you in the Bronx, though, so the Bronx got mad stores and shit with shit. Word up. Over there in Castle Hill and shit, 3rd Avenue and all that. Fordham and shit. I heard Fordham super played out now. I heard Bronx niggas don't even go to Fordham Road no more. Word. Fordham Road was like there Jamaica Avenue. Everybody should be ready. Y'all should be locked already, but you still got time. For the home. Make sure y'all know what the peso is. Make sure y'all know so you don't get taken advantage of, because you be hearing some of the oddest stories that be coming out of Halloween. God damn it. Like, oops, they got another nigga. And you're going to get got. It doesn't matter how you rebound and all that. Make sure you tell your sister, your cousin, your ex, your mistress. Nah, you can't tell your bitches, because bitches know. Bitches in the States know. Like, where you going for vacation? DR. He said, Modell's long gone? I don't know about that, God. I think there's a Modell's out here in Long Island still. I ain't shopped at Modell's in eons. Nor would I. Word up. Got these stupid websites that I order from and shit, and they take like a 3-week delivery and shit. Lying like they in America and shit, and they in London or some shit. And it take these niggas like 18 days to get to the motherfucking house. I'm mad as a motherfucker. And 2 was like, yo, why you wait so long, dog? You always procrastinate. But he don't be saying that shit when I put that fucking jumper in the air for half court. You don't hear no rim, no nothing. Wearing out. But get ready. All you newbies out there. Just go have a good time. Dress the best you can. Because really on all that. Niggas was on some cologne shit. So maybe niggas should be on some cologne shit. Word up. Don't get that musk. On the CVS and shit. Musk. That green bottle, the musk, the old school shit your grandmother used to give you for Christmas, along with the Hess truck. Musk. Remember when you just started junior high school, 7th grade and shit? Musk. And what's the other one and shit? The $15 one back in the days. Just to get as a Christmas gift when you was a young boy, used to wear it all the time and shit. Bullshit ass cologne. But get ready. It's gonna be marvelous. Go to the casino and shit. Casino gonna be jam-packed. Now, normally, if Rumbas is rocking and it's still like 1:32, I'll just stay there till like 3 and then take a taxi home. So I'll be super drunk. Whatever. If you nervous niggas, there's no violence. I repeat, no violence. These niggas want to get personal security and motherfucker taking karate lessons 3 weeks before the fucking main event. It's crazy. There's no violence. I repeat, no violence. walk past a group of niggas and feel safe. Niggas saying hello and shit. Niggas really be nervous. But this is the biggest event of the year. The biggest traveler. And I ain't saying like Sun Crom and all that, Rio Festival and all that. I'm just saying for the niggas. It's big. Now, in Patty, you don't get that. You don't get all these brothers in abundance in a short space of like what? 40 blocks? Putting Casalinda niggas. Y'all Casalinda niggas, as soon as y'all get off the airplane, y'all should go to the stock up, go to Super Pollo and shit, get your groceries and shit. Y'all could cook your own hot dogs and hamburgers and shit. Y'all niggas be paying these cooks fucking $100 a day to cook hot dogs and hamburgers. Taxi nigga G'ing off, then he driving y'all back to the hotel, asking for a tip, then he dropping you off at the airport when you're going home. He want like $200. To me, you don't have to do that. Some niggas still want to do it. They be like, that's my man. Everybody got a guy. You don't need a guy. You don't need a guy. You don't need a driver. You don't need a... No matter how many times you tell niggas they don't need a guy, they still got a guy. My own peoples that came down here for his brother's bachelor party. Saw them niggas like twice. Them niggas texted me, they on the beach. They was everywhere. At the villa. They said, yo, big man, bring some bitches. I'm standing there at the van, pulling in bitches. They said, don't worry about the bitches. Just, we'll pay them, but just bring them. Wild time and shit. Every nigga fucked 5 bitches. And every bitch got $100 a piece from each nigga. I was like, why did y'all do that? Oh man, he still laugh. Money niggas laugh at shit like that. Oh well, I didn't know. Like you niggas paid each bitch $500. Damn. They laugh at this shit though. Niggas with money laugh at shit like that. Oh well. It's like getting charged $1 for each M&M and a pack of M&Ms and shit. Like no, you bought a whole pack. Niggas wasn't listening to me. Niggas wasn't waiting and shit. Make sure y'all use your safes and all that. Make sure y'all get, find out who your security guard is, if there's a security guard. A lot of these Airbnbs ain't got no security guard, man. And I am definitely the tumultuous one, so I'm always in some shit. So I would prefer a security guard. That's me per se. I don't think there's gonna be too many new ones on this trip though. Niggas be getting like G's set aside for bitches. Like you already talk about overspending. Like thousands. These niggas got. Oh man, you know what it is? Niggas be listening to like 9, 10 niggas. That shit never works. Taking advice from so many people. Niggas are so worked up, listen notes and shit. And it's like, no, nigga. But I get it. Niggas is anxious. Niggas ready to go. And it's like, as long as you have a good time. But thousands and thousands of dollars for 2 weeks, 3, it's just too much. It's like, how much fucking you gonna be doing? Because you ain't gonna be busting no nut with no fucking condom. That's the truth. I'm not busting nuts with no condom. That's a lot of pumping. Niggas got me going to the beach, got their towels, got their coolers, got their little JBL speaker boxes and shit, Sony speakers and shit. Like everybody's waiting for Halloween as well. The kids, that's beggars and shit. Homeless niggas out there, the hoes, everybody's waiting as well. Waiting for the come up. Restaurants waiting for the come up, hiring extra staff. It's like fucking Christmas in Sosua. Even the girls getting ready, like, girl, you know how much money I'm gonna make? Like, Juana, tell me, you been to Sosua for Halloween? How much you think I can make? Senora, I knew a chick one time that made over $3,000 in 2 days. Which is probably true if the bitch is super bad and got some naive nigga. Jesus world, facts. Fit the decks. How much you think I could make? Oh, they takes the girl, put her on a lap by the fire and shit. Little stream over there in Kavanausu. You know, them weird ass towns and shit that no one's ever heard of, not even Dominicans in DR. Oh, you can make a lot of money, girl. Looking up at the skies and shit. Oh, it's yours. Go get it. The world is yours. Go get it. Girl, you're going to make a lot of money. Holy shit. Word, but it's definitely electric. Exciting. Niggas in the ATVs, southern niggas, gold teeth and dreads every fucking where. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Yep. Peanut butter jelly. Wow, I was about to go to the studio and record that, man. See, as a lyricist, an ex-lyricist, it's hard for me to dumb down my lyrics. You like a rabbit. I got the gun. We gonna party. Have fun. I got the gold chain. I shoot your brain. I don't know. See, Southern rapper wouldn't say brain because it's too intricate. Head. Like if you say brain, you're already like 4 or 5 extra points ahead, which means you'd have, IQ and shit. Peanut butter jelly. Yep. But get ready though. You niggas should be shopping and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna front. My second Halloween, I kind of overdid it. I kind of brought too many clothes and shit. And I probably still as a big man, you fat niggas out there and getting no pussy and shit, working at Walmart and shit, saved all year. Y'all got to get hit. Like when you stand on there, Pedro Casante, and you stand across looking at Rumbles, that shit look astounding and shit. You remember Maximus and shit and Gladiator? When they were going to Rome and shit, and they walked in there in the Coliseum looking around like, and the black dude said, what the monkey say? What the nigga say? I didn't know men could build such things. It's gonna be fucking lit the fuck up. Hit the like button, man. This is disgusting, man. T. Williams, peace, God. Peace. It's gonna be exciting, man. It's gonna be a really, really good time, man. Take advantage. Freddie Freeman is in the starting lineup tonight. Must win game. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Hit the like button at the Cash App. Ooh, Dodgers look like they ready to do something tonight. Peanut butter jelly. Yep, peanut butter jelly. But a lot of shit is sold out. There's a couple Airbnbs left. As big as Casa Linda is, as popular as Casa Linda is, there's still fucking villas available. But you gotta say to yourself, is that shit really worth it? Like if you're gonna spend 80% of your time on the strip, on the beach, in the casino, when you ever in the villa? Now, if you niggas got your mains already, you niggas that did the pre-draft and shit, but y'all niggas jumped on Tinder and Tag and shit and already paying the bitch months before you even see him. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950, buy your boy a beer, buy your boy a cerveza, buy your boy a Starbucks, buy your boy a scrambled egg, sirloin steak. I repeat though, there is no violence. You scary niggas. No violence. Word. And you kind of go hard with your clothes if that's your nature, but it really is unnecessary, man. They looking, but they not looking. I just want the dollars, the dinero, the money, the shilling. You know what I mean? The franc, the bot. Shout out to the bot, man. Shout out to patio niggas, man. I love patio, but it's not gonna Halloween parties out there not gonna be as big as the one in Sosua. Not with the niggas. Derek Berry, oh man, dude's getting fresh for Halloween in Sosua, like it's the prom. I mean, you know, it's up to the person. It's up to the person. I seen money niggas with regular shit on, you know what I mean? I seen niggas with regular Walmart shit on. About $80 worth of Walmart shit. Brought the condoms from there, brought everything from fucking Walmart. Word. Staying in like a $120 room in fucking New Garden. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950. Buy your boys some Vesa. But it's always a very dope time, just like last year. Wasn't a dull moment, was excited. Kicked it with niggas. Met some new ones. My only new one that worked out was the bitch I called 3P. And she ended up in a state somewhere, her monkey ass. You know what it is? You know what's crazy to me? They make it up there like a year and a half, 2 years later, they go back down. It's like, all right, I got the paperwork. Let me go back down. No other Latin country has mastered the art form of getting to the United States like Dominicans. They got the Mexicans beat. Word. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Shout out to 215. Peace, God. What you doing, God? What you doing? That's my brother right there, man. Always been a solid, straight up nigga with me. But that's how niggas should be. Because you could literally meet your next best friend on here. I've noticed there's just a history going down with fucking these niggas that meet niggas and they're like travel best friends. Word up. Are you watching with my goddaughter? That's what's up. Yo, you more than welcome to come up, God, and kick it for a minute. That's a nigga that always be shine. I remember I met this nigga, like Goldie. Word up. I don't know why he don't use that name. Golden nigga. Word up. One of them niggas that had a couple great grandmothers that was half white, half black. Word. Good time though, man. Just love, yo. You could literally be talking to niggas like I'm listen. I'm talking to 215. Like we texting and shit. I'm going to the airport, meeting this nigga at the airport, JFK and shit, texting. But when you see a nigga in person, it'd be like different. Like everything you just said to the nigga, like, yo, I'm over here, I'm by the gate, I'm making a left. You know what I mean? And then just start talking. It's a great time. You niggas should really, really be excited, man. God damn, I love this white bitch. Sexy and shit. For real, you niggas don't have to worry about the violence. Do some really, really good picking with the bitches. He said bromance. Yeah, it's real, man. Niggas be meeting each other and be like, that's my best friend. Like, these niggas is 40. Like, you didn't meet no other nigga. Ain't got no niggas from camp. You ain't got no niggas from college. You ain't got no niggas from the fraternity. No, like, damn. What's the difference between frat and fraternity? Anyway, you just see groups of niggas just chilling, man. There's nothing wrong with being by yourself, some of you niggas. Niggas sitting there waiting on their boys and shit. Like, you walk right up in the Baileys, room full of niggas, and be peaceful. Top for Dive has spoken. But you niggas is gonna be very excited. For real, it's like when you in Rumbas, I remember I was in Rumbas and shit. We walking, looking for niggas. And every time you hit fucking the stairs going up, it'd be like, God damn, I'm back. It really is a good time. Like some of the dudes I met, like I said, romance. Some really great dudes, man. Seriously. I done ran into some of the coolest dudes I've ever met in my life, man. Like the Travelers. Really, really impressive, man. Try to control your alcohol consumption. Because you don't want to be the nigga staggering down the street and shit, you know what I mean? Being helped up and shit by security and shit because you're leaning and shit. Wow. Like, that shit is always funny to me, man. Niggas drinking the Henny early in the morning. As soon as they get up, drinking. That used to be me, I'm not gonna lie. I used to wake up to 2 Coronas. But it's all about hitting that sticky icky now. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. I believe I met the baby lady on Halloween. Word, that's what I'm saying. It's really, really a interesting time. Almost life changing to me. Like I done met really some cool dudes, some cool bitches too. You know what I'm saying? I'm like I said, I've never been robbed of my money. Never had a chick steal anything out of my room. And anytime they get tricky with the prices, get it in text writing. Get the bitch to text you. Don't use it in the translator. Get it. Tell the bitch to text you what she want. Does Sosua be jumping on Thanksgiving weekend and safe to travel on there solo? Yes, 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 and yes. Talking about fucking Halloween. Iowa versus Washington. I want to see Colorado play Deion Sanders. Or no, is it Colorado? Where did Deion Sanders originally coach at? Colorado, right? Or is he coaching Colorado now? I think he coaching Colorado now. Where was he coaching before that? Yeah, but I say a short-term stay, I think 4 or 5 days is enough, depending on where you stay. If you guys got your room already, you in pocket. If you ain't got your room already, don't panic. Cause you can still end up staying at Los Chamicos. I know a few niggas that always go to Sosua from the beach. You can get a crib in Los Chamicos. Haitian Gunman, you going down? You gonna be down? Down, 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 down. Oh man, another linebacker's out for the Dallas Cowboys. Jesus fucking Christ. Micah Parsons still ain't playing. This shit is crazy. Shout out to the Dallas Cowboys. Said, nah, okay. Catch you for the Super Bowl then, buddy. Like, once, I think in the future would be good for me. Going with Sosua like once, Halloween. But if I went to maybe the Super Bowl too, I'd be cool with that too. Word. I would definitely be cool with that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Any questions from any of my students out there? You're more than welcome to ask a question. What's the prices like? What's the chica like? Just start at 200 and talk them down. Or get your translator ready and shit. You marijuana niggas. Word. That's all you need. Pretty much what you have is what you need. Like, and I always overdo it. Like I said, I'm a fat nigga, so I gotta bring extra clothes. But a few fat niggas out there, man. World Cup in Thailand to watch at the bar. You in Thailand right now, God? Shout out to Thailand niggas, Thailandians and shit. I shall return. Your king shall return. This is the only time when nigga nation, nigga night, where this shit is relevant. When you see this many niggas. I love Pyramid Diamond. I said it's like the Carter in New Jack City, man. Just niggas everywhere hanging out, bitches hanging out. Like bitches go to like the honey hole. Like if they know a bunch of niggas gonna be there and they could get some work, they'll go there and just hang out. And you'll find a lot of new bitches. Ones are just trying to get their paper up. Ones are just trying to get their mind right. You will run into bitches that just occasionally work to get some money. Now, man, occasionally. Like, yo, they paper low, trying to pay some bills. And I choose to avoid the wild ones, the gum, cigarette smoking, 9 or 10 little girls with them. And I mean girls meaning like tiny, short, skinny, loud. Next day they got the same clothes on. I try to avoid them. I try. And I try. And I try. And I try. I can't let go. He coached at Jackson State University first. Now he's at Colorado State. Facts. King Leo, 88. You know what? Maybe I'm getting old, which I am. I'm 52. But King Leo, that shit look real familiar, God. I can't let go. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 T.M.I. in the building. But this is there's gonna be some really high prices, some unusual prices, especially if they don't know you. They remember a fucking face. Especially all you new YouTubers out there, man. It's gonna be just naive out there walking around with your cameras and your gimbals and shit. Don't bring a gimbal on Pedro Casante. These bitches is going crazy. How many of y'all still do not have a place to stay? Come on, a show of hands, everyone. A show of hands. How many of you niggas ain't got a place to stay yet? I know two sitting there like, you don't either, nigga. Goldie Mac. I can't let go. No, 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 no. His name is Jay. Yo, peace to my man. His name is Jay. That's my dog right there. Come up for a minute, nigga. Word. That's goddamn it. He works in the accounting department of the No Condom Gang. Word up. Deals with the finances and shit. When I ran for president and won and shit, I anointed him to handle the budget and shit of the US and all that. What we owe and shit. You know what I mean? He's in charge of that shit. We ain't paying China shit. No, we still owe China like $2 billion. Y'all ain't getting that, man. Bring it. That's what I would say. Y'all not getting that money back. No, all chicas will claim to know you as an entry into your pockets. I never dealt with that as a new nigga. Where a bitch claims she knew me? Nah. I tend to stay in that little box, are big, loud, but. And another thing, stop tipping someone. I be seeing niggas tipping in the grocery store, tipping the taxi. Like, you just gave this fucking cocksucker a $10 tip. Like, slow down on the tip. That shit adds up in like fucking 10 days. You know, spent over $100 in tips. Stop tipping. Well, I don't know everybody else. I'm cheap. I mean, the cleaning lady, security guard, I get it. The cleaning lady in your hotel and shit. Shout out to New Garden. Shout out to Casa Valeria. Shout out to Terra Linda. Shout out to Sewer Inn. Shout out to Seabreeze. What is the best hotel to stay at for the first timers? Man, that's too late for that. That shit is gone. Gone. Shout out to his name is Jay. Jay been going down for a while, man. A few brothers, man. Shout out to my man Chicago Gil. He getting ready to go to Patio for the first time. I would love to get his rendition of what's going on in Patio for Halloween and shit. And I heard like early like whispers of like Halloween parties and shit, but it's nothing like Sosua. And that's why I say Sosua is winning for now. Sosua is winning for now. Because it's close. But the shenanigans from the bitches just outrageous. To where niggas just frustrated, fed up on these feisty bitches. Thank God I never had a bitch that stunk. Like, I think that's the worst thing in the world. Stank, pissy. That's this homeless nigga around my way say, pissy. Ain't nothing worse than that. Just fuck fish that should smell like fucking a gangrene fucking toe from 50 years ago. Smell. Like the stench. It's unreal. What's the best hotel? Angry bus driver in the house. Peace, God, peace. Make sure everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button on the way in. Make sure y'all got your fitteds and your snapbacks ready. Make sure that passport ready too, God. Ooh, he said I had stank Sosua coochie. When they walking around all day, like, you know what I mean? Especially if you ain't tell the bitch to get in the shower. Thank God. Thank God. I have not dealt with any stank coochie coach. And sometimes you niggas, I do it all the time. Overbooking. Well, you just don't know. Like, sometimes that's better just to prepare for two as opposed to the one in case the bitch front. But Jesus fucking Christ. Texting 12 and 13 bitches telling them, yeah, I'm going to see you tonight. That's too much. Like I said, after Halloween, you're gonna be watching all these lives. You're gonna hear all the rookie mistakes. Some niggas just want them. You know what I mean? Something to talk about. Damn, this bitch's booty got bigger. Ellie Duncan on the ESPN. Oh God. So that's what I'm saying. You want a bitch that look like Ellie Duncan for ESPN? She gonna be out there somewhere. Word out, especially if you circling and circling. I love it when I'm just in the car, got the AC on, little music on and shit. Me and a couple good dudes in the car, and we just circling, looking for bitches. Like that's a great feeling. What up, God? How you?
Yo, bro, what's good with you, man?
I can't call it, man. Getting ready, man. Trying to get these rookies, these cadets lined up,
I
ready to go.
I hear that, man. We need every man, woman, and children.
You know what I always say to myself when you're out there, you're looking at like thousands of niggas, you're saying to yourself, every nigga here fucking a bitch.
Yeah,
That's what they're here for.
yeah. It might be fucking your bitch.
Yeah. You gotta think like that, unless gotta tell niggas you gotta be quick on the trigger on the one you like. You have to really sit it down and talk to it. Almost like a suicide prevention, like, I'm here for you. I'm your friend. We love you. Come with me for help.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah. It could be. Don't let it be one you really was feeling and you hesitated.
Don't let her go. I can't tell you how many times I was in New Garden when niggas was upset, tears in their eyes, and like I'll catch her tomorrow. She's gone.
You're just going. You'll never see her your whole trip. You be like, damn.
Word up. Gone. Some
Like
rich
I,
nigga done took her.
it's like I catch her in the casino or something. Gone.
Oh my God. Listen, I knew niggas like that too. They just like, I gotta find her. Niggas are just standing there looking like Lee Harvey Oswald and shit, just waiting and waiting and waiting. Like, you lost
She
the guard.
brother.
There's,
She ain't
there's a
coming back.
few bitches there's a few bitches I saw and I was like, I want to see her again. Never saw him again, and that's what made me come with that Casalinda shit. Like the rich niggas just be like, you want $3,000 for like a week? Here you go.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Yeah, them rich niggas.
I can see that happening.
Yeah, but like I said, you've been going down now for many many years, so this is a walk in the park for you.
Yeah,
This
man.
is this is nothing for you. This no like there's no nervousness. It's just like another trip for you.
Yeah, pretty much, man. I have no expectations just going down there. I
You
know.
got any of your bags packed already?
Nah, nothing yet.
Tell these niggas that there's no. Have you seen a physical fight there? Even though you almost had a situation, but have you ever seen any fights in your face?
Nah, not with the dudes. For the females, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that goes without
female.
saying.
Never seen. Nah, nah, I haven't seen it. I see
I'm
niggas
saying.
talk. I see niggas talk about niggas and what they going through and all that. A
Yeah,
couple
yeah, yeah, yeah,
times, but
yeah.
nah, I never seen nothing escalate.
If anything, some of the skirmishes I heard about was crew on crew, like niggas in the same crew, like a bunch of niggas they went down with.
Yep, I heard that before.
You know what I mean? Like
I
you know,
I knew this one story a while ago. It was this big thing. It was in a villa. There was about 5 dudes, and apparently they was all arguing. They all wanted this one girl, and they started arguing about that and came to blows. And they had to like they got kicked out the
uh,
and all that over
yeah,
one chick.
yeah, niggas live 2 blocks away from each other fighting all the way in Sosua.
Over a chick. That shit was crazy.
Uh-huh.
She was bad though. I ain't even gonna lie. She was up there. She
Super.
she was. I guess it was worth what niggas be fighting, but she was up there.
You got any of the team members coming down, or what is it you're looking forward to? Like, what are your plans?
So I always have one in the tuck that I've been rocking with for a long time. So I don't even it gets to a point I don't even have to really hit her up. I just when I get there, just be like, I just pull up and be like, hey,
Philly niggas, you're
yeah, you like, hey, you know what I'm saying? So I got one of those. It's another one that be like floating around if I catch her If I catch her, that's cool. If I don't, it is what it is. But that's probably extent what I got.
I got one that want prepayment. Like I'm just gonna snatch it off the bill. Like, yo, I be trying to really tell her like, yo, you Dominican girls got such a bad rep. Y'all niggas is liars. I seen you for the Super Bowl and you was fronting on me and shit and our little friends and shit. I thought I was in the movie Grease. You know what I mean? A little peer pressure and shit. Like, bitch, come here. She ain't want to come. I was like, you have to be fucking kidding me. For real. Like, fuck my night up and shit. I was like, yo, are you serious? We've been fucking with each other since 2020. You're not going to even come to me? I was like, okay, I see what this is about. I'm sitting there and the VIP and shit. Like, I see what this is about. How much you want, man? I'll give you the Super Bowl price. How much you want? Nah, she still wasn't coming.
Yeah, I had all types of situations out there, man. I learned not to just take that shit personal. It is what it is.
Yeah, for sure.
You know
You said you're going with a couple dudes too, right?
Nah, just me and my one man. He's gonna come down for a couple of days.
First timer?
Nah. He's been there before.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Philly nigga?
Yeah. I think it's like a second time. He came on me down last year, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, this is it."
Ah, so last year was his first time.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh yeah, this is it."
How did he do?
I thought he did great, man. He was real chill with it. You know what I'm saying? He ain't, I think he was, he a married nigga. So it's just like he was real chill. And
Okay.
I think he was fighting them demons, like I'm not going to do it. And then I felt like he jumped in too late. And then I feel like this trip around is when he really going to be like, he going to like hit the ground running. Whereas last time he was all hesitant. I'm like, if he was going to do it or not.
Does his wife know where he's going?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He must be married to a white bitch.
Black John. Black chick.
Whoa. Is she big?
Nah.
Okay. Well, you know what? God bless him, whatever she is.
They got that relationship. I mean, apparently,
God bless him. God bless. No. Listen, some niggas do have it like that.
Yeah.
God bless him. I hope to meet him. Word out.
Oh yeah, word.
But like I was telling niggas, like how you and I met. I think we met in 2020, right?
2020, 21, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But as I said, like, yo, you really meet some really cool dudes. These niggas that's suiting up. Like, there's niggas that won't even leave the fucking country until they got at least 5, 6, 7 dudes with them. It's like, it's not like that, yo.
Nah, I feel you. I mean,
as far as the violence.
Right.
Like, a nigga ain't never said nothing to me, no jokes, no snickering. I have not walked past a crowd and niggas heard nothing. Or a nigga not move out of my way, niggas is polite. You know what I mean? Or you tap a nigga on the shoulder in the casino, like, excuse me, brother. And niggas move. You know what I mean?
Facts. I mean, man, I just think sometimes you could tell people all the facts and true about something you want, but sometimes people just gotta experience it. Like it's no matter how much you say or what you could like try to convince them about something, you gotta experience it themselves. So they're gonna be
facts.
Yeah.
You gotta get out there.
You gotta 100%. Get out. You gotta see it.
Word. Who put the Philly niggas on the DR? Are you serious? How many Philly niggas I done ran into? I mean, Philly's my biggest market. Niggas think I'm pump faking when I say that shit. And I can show niggas my phone and be like, Philly. When I went to Philly and put it on Instagram, I was crossing the bridge. Like 6 dudes instantly, like 5 minutes, hit me like, yo, I got to work tomorrow, but I'll let you at this time. My other man demanded I meet him at Lou and Choose. You been to Lou and Choose?
Nah, I never been there.
Oh my God, yo. Listen, I didn't know nothing about nothing. All I know was I was going to my Airbnb. Right. And like I'm super last minute with it. So when I was crossing the Benjamin Franklin, I fucking hit finally on my Airbnb. You know what I mean? Because I knew how to get to Philly, but I didn't know where I was gonna stay. So I didn't know where the fuck I was going.
Right.
I just knew wherever, because I was going to meet Philly Dom. I just knew the general area. So I tried to get an Airbnb close as I could to him, which was still like 15 minutes away. But I got the Airbnb, walked in, you know what I mean? Got up there, met the chick and shit. Cool. Nice Airbnb. And then my man was demanding, like, there's no way you could be in my city and not come and see me. Like I get a lot of Philly love, man. Fuck with Philly, man.
Nah, for real, man. We out here,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. No, I'm trying my damnedest to get out there by the end of the year or next year, but like I said, I don't know if you've seen Philly Don's video, but I had niggas dying when I was in Max's.
Ah,
Yeah, I had niggas dying because then they started talking that New York shit. And I
yeah,
was like, everybody in here's 50. I was like, y'all were listening to all New York rappers. How y'all talking shit? It was fun. It was a great time.
yeah. Max's, and they got the little bar next to it.
Eagles.
Eagles, yeah, they changing it. Yeah, you go to the little bar afterwards. It used to be a alright spot. I mean, I ain't been around there in a while.
To me though, like it's the same everywhere. So to me,
Yeah,
it's not a spot like it look like regular niggas just go there on a regular basis. Like everybody, Philly's a pretty decent sized city, so it look like everybody got their own particular places to go to. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's real. That's real.
you know what I mean? So I didn't know where to go. Like I was telling 215, I was like, I don't know where to go, so I'm just following this nigga. Because this nigga's like, should I make a left or right? I'm like, are you serious? Are you asking me? I was like, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I was like, I don't know. Fucking, we're in gridlock fucking traffic in downtown fucking Philly. Nigga asked me like, yo, I was like, you've been going a really long time. I was like, I don't know. I was like, are you serious? He asked me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great time.
When was the last time you
Great
been out
time.
here?
Huh?
When was the last time you been out here?
It's been about 2 years now since the last time I was in Philly.
Okay.
But Philly niggas be down there hard. Shout out to my guys down there. Should be some Philly niggas in the chat.
Yeah,
But yeah, losing choose was dope. I thought New Yorkers took over Sosua. Philly cats be out there too. Hell fucking yeah.
be a lot of Philly.
Just niggas in general. You run the niggas from Florida, Atlanta, Houston. It's crazy. Niggas that want just straight pussy. That's really the basis of what we. Cause like I said, I always got to bring it back. That night we was in Ice was probably the best time I ever had at Ice that night.
Yeah, facts.
Cause the waitresses looked sexier than a motherfucker. That one I wanted, I didn't get. I was like, damn.
Yeah, and I feel like it was just us and that one white old head that was buying all them drinks.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think we closed it. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you took one of his joints.
Yeah, great. Yeah. It was a good night.
Yeah,
Good night. I never got at that one I wanted to get though. I had to settle for the other one. The one you talk about, the one I was arguing with, right?
yeah,
Or did we ever look a little good?
yeah.
I always have confrontations. Yeah, huh?
Oh man, good times.
Now, did you do any pre-shopping for this shit, or you just go with what you got?
I do a little bit of both. I feel like I do like, my shopping be like I get underclothes and like maybe some white t-shirts and socks and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
I don't really buy too many new clothes. I mean, I might buy some t-shirts if I go somewhere or something, but that's about it.
Right. Yeah. Every time I see you was always like, one of them fit niggas. So you just pretty much, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna go out of your way and buy no $300 t-shirt.
Nah, I don't think you need to do that out there. I just think you just need to look presentable. As long as you look presentable, I think you cool.
Neat.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I see like some dudes. I think it's a mistake. I think sometimes they take that for granted. Like, oh, I ain't gotta look like this. I could just wear whatever. I ain't gotta get a cut. Like, I don't recommend that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But to me, the more you bring this, the more you have the opportunity to lose.
What you mean?
Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just maybe because I'm a clumsy nigga, but it seemed like I just bring excess shit. Like now I'm probably like overloaded.
I do that all the time. I do that every trip. Be clothes I ain't even touched. I'd be like, oh, why I bring that? Be like, and it be a heavy pair of jeans too. I'm like, man, I could let this shit in the crib.
I always like to bring one shirt just in case niggas try to do some nice shit.
Got you.
You know what I mean?
Or you might have to take a picture.
Yeah. Like, yo, Jay, man, I'm getting married, man. Come to the church with me, man. Come to the church with me, man. I'm gonna marry this bitch. Shout out to Bipolar, man. Bipolar, what's your dates? That's right. Bipolar and the niggas don't like to say their dates.
Oh, where?
Hope the weather's good. Facts. A lot of niggas don't put that into the factor, man. Because I don't spend a couple trips where it was raining the entire week.
Yeah.
So it's tricky like that, man. Don't be no rhyme or reason, just rain. Like, and you hear niggas like it'd have been a better trip if it didn't rain.
Mm-hmm. When was the first time you went to Sosua? Was it in 2019?
And I was the third plane out of New York after quarantine.
All right.
I was on the third plane. I was like, I'm out. Watching May and all these niggas quarantine and shit. Cause I'd been to DR since 2015, but I'd never been to Sosua.
Right.
And then when I first went there and shit, I'm like, all right, cause I didn't have nowhere to stay, and they had the curfew. So I'm in the whip, literally like looking left and right, pulling up, jumping out security, like, yo, you got a room? You got a room available? Go to the desk. Nope. Next spot. I stayed in Infinity Blue my first time ever in Sosua.
Infinity Blue.
Infinity Blue, racing the clock,
Yeah, I never seen.
racing.
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like I was going to DR a couple years before I went to Sosua, and it's just like back then you had to stumble upon it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas wasn't like, I guess nowadays you can go on YouTube and be like Sosua, 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 and you can know everything from head to toe before you get there. I feel like I
Right.
stumbled on Sosua, and like I think the first time I went there was in 2014. Like I stumbled on it by accident.
Now lately, you
And
were
I was
more
like,
of a Columbia cat. Are you more of a Columbia dude now, or are you more what like what is your status on what you prefer?
yo, honestly, man, I think I just like keeping it moving around. I think
Okay.
it just so happened that I caught on Columbia a little bit. I mean, it was a little easier because my man lived out there, so I was rocking with him. And he let me stay at his spot and in his room. I would just throw a couple of dollars for him.
Perfect.
So it was kind of more so
But
like that. But like I try to like move it around a little bit. See, my thing with
and because when
go
you travel, you're still working, right?
yeah, for the most part,
So wherever you stay, you gotta have dope Wi-Fi.
yeah, got to,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. And I just think
That's
Columbia
fire right
just
there.
Columbia just caught me. Last year I was all in Asia with it. Yeah.
Right. And I remember last year when we were chilling, I remember I talked you into what, like another
Something
5
like
more
that. It
days?
might have been more than that.
I was like, nigga, you gonna go
I think I
now?
was
I was like, oh,
I think I
Jay.
was there damn near your whole trip. I think I left like the day before you.
I think so too. Or I was like, yo, man, you can't leave me now because my 215 I left, a couple other niggas. I only chill with a certain type. You know that. You see me either by myself or maybe with one other dude. I don't be with a bunch of niggas. I don't be with no. I don't know. Maybe I got that persona, like I come off as a clown or clumsy nigga or something. But I was like, these, especially Jay. Jay don't deal with no foolishness. He wouldn't be around no nigga like, you know what I mean?
Right. Nah. I mean,
You got, just in the chat, like, or niggas in the comments. So sometimes, I'm human. So sometimes that hit me like, I am nothing like that. Like especially in Thailand, they got all those professionals out there. So
mm-hmm.
they be like, oh, you're a Pookie and Ray Ray, you're this, you're that. And they might have maybe seen me walk down Soy 6. So they be like, oh, this dude got his pants hanging down. He's trouble, you could tell. And I'm nothing like that.
Oh man.
Stigmas.
I guess I'll be in my own world because I don't be caring. But at the end of the day, like, I don't have a YouTube channel. Like, you got eyes on you. Like, I felt like it was a couple days and I felt like I was walking around with a superstar. Everyone was just, yo, I was like, all your lives. It was just like, yo, let me get pictures. I'm like, damn. I just felt like I was late to the party.
I'm not gonna lie, man. That Thai trip, man, it was really good. Like I didn't get jammed up with money until like towards the end, but
Mm-hmm.
when you're staying out, like to me, I feel like, and I don't know if this is the right thing, but I feel like when I'm out there that long, like I'm really showing brothers that haven't don't do that. Like, yo, I could really do like he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Even though they don't own a house and they're not landlords, but it's like, I run into problems too. You know what I'm saying? I got lawyers to pay and shit to pay and taxes to, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to show niggas that, yo, this is
I
possible.
mean, you gotta get it how you live it, man. I mean,
Yeah, because like I said, when you go to Walmart, Target, wherever it is, because you got all that out there, there are dudes at the door that you showing the receipt to, or whatever security that's like, yo, man, I would love to take that trip.
right.
How do you do that trip? How do I go and get some pussy?
You just show
You know what I
people
mean?
do it.
Let me tell you something. Philadelphia has some of the best. I've been to two. Almost went to a third one, but it was a little too far, and I had to meet up with Philly Dom. But got some great Barrel and Nicole factories, man. If I had a car, I would go down. You hear me? I'd be like, yo, Jay, I'm at such and such. I
Oh, yeah.
love the Barrel and Nicole factory, just like the ones around my way. Long lines and shit,
Right.
aggravated niggas and shit. You know what I mean? One cashier, fucking 20 people online. I love it.
Yeah, that's like TJ Maxx, right?
100%. Oh, you never been to Barrel and Nicole factory?
I feel like I have.
Yes, I'm really like a 4X, but I usually rock a 5 just to loosen it
Right.
up. But I went to the one over. I don't ask me where I was at. I know I was like maybe 10 minutes from my Airbnb in West Oak Blaine.
What's so clean?
But I went to that mall over there by Chili's, by that Burlington, by the Chili's.
I mean, that's not really my part. I feel like I kind of know what you're talking about, but you
That
might
might be
be
on the
like,
other side. I think you more down by Market Street, right?
I think I don't know. You might be talking about like Cheltenham.
What part is it?
Cheltenham. That's like that's right in
I
that
really
area.
don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could have been in the suburb.
All I know is I spent like the first 2 days by myself because Philly was doing some other shit. So I had
Right.
to find shit to do. So I was kind of just riding and just.
Right. Right.
I didn't go to no major shit. Like I didn't go to like Market Street. I didn't go to none of that shit. And I was so close to Germantown. Like I went over there, got a haircut, got a hero.
You're in town.
I
Yeah.
got I got an argument over there because I was like, this is called a hero. This isn't a hoagie.
Nah, it's a
It's
hoagie,
a
my nigga. I'm sorry.
motherfucking hero.
You say
Only in
here. I
Philly they call it a
talk
hoagie.
about at first.
Word. And the dirtier and where I'm from, the dirtier looking the spot, the better the food. So I went right across the street and I was in Germantown, dog. I was rocking, man.
Right.
And some of my peoples that was there, that was like, yo, I'm in South Philly, I'm over here, come over here. You know what I'm saying? It was a really great time, man.
Right.
Really great
You
time in Philly,
know,
man. A
kind
lot of love.
kind
Huh?
of like New York, man. Every part of Philly got their little different. Like everyone in Philly a little different. Like niggas from South Philly different from niggas in West Oak Lane. It's like Bronx and Staten Island. Oh,
Okay, they go if you look in the chat, you see I can't even pronounce it. A 215 says by the mall. If you look in the chat,
Showham Mall.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, bipolar call me, dog. Hit me after I get off here, dog. Or hit me later on the night, 'cause I know you're on the West Coast. Yeah. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went over there. We ate at the Chili's. Went over there to the. I just went into the Burlington. I went there like 3 times because right by the Airbnb.
Right.
Got a shirt, and 2 shirts out of there. Word up.
I ain't been in Showham. Yo, when
But
I was
what'd you say? You breaking up? What'd you say?
nah, I was saying, man, I ain't been in
Jay,
Showham.
you breaking up, dog?
Can you hear me now? You're
Yeah, so you breaking up a little bit. Yeah, I can hear you though. Go ahead, kick it.
all right. Cool. Can you hear me now?
Yo.
You're.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah. I was saying I ain't been in
Yeah,
Show.
I can hear you. I can hear you, dog.
All right, bet. I'm saying I ain't been to Cheltenham in a long time, man. When I was a
And,
young boy, that used to be a spot to be at.
yeah, Philly told me that's where he got his hats done at.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I
Like I
think I
said, I had
met
a
him the same time I met you.
super dope time. 2 years ago, I went out there. In May. In May, I was out there.
Okay.
Yeah, Airbnb chick was super cool. She don't even rent no more. kind of pissed off about that. But yeah, it's still, like I said, it's a good time. You see a lot of brothers just peace, having a good time. And I be telling niggas, like, sometimes you be with a nigga and you chilling and nigga be like, I gotta go, I got a bitch coming through. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Like, no offense, nigga, I gotta go.
You already know how the game go.
I got some pussy coming through. I gotta go.
At any given time, I want to drop.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all could be in a whole conversation. You get a text me like, yo, I gotta go.
Yeah, I got something coming through.
Niggas are playing to go to the club together. Like, we going to Port of Plata and such. I'll be there and be like, you know what? John coming through. I'm out.
What happened to that sexy little slimmy that you had?
For with the one with the friend?
Yeah.
Yo,
I should have took that down.
Yeah, I stopped talking to it. I don't know what happened. It shit just died down.
I think she wanted. I think you, if for what I remember from what you told me, she wanted something a little more.
Nah.
I think she wanted a full blown relationship. If I recall, something like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if that was the case, but that's what she was at least trying to game me with.
Right.
You know, and it's just like, no, you ain't got, when they say you ain't got to pay, it's like that's a red flag. You're just like, I'm just here with my girlfriends, I don't really come out here that much. And
right.
just like you come back with me to Santo Domingo, like all that.
Right.
I was like, oh no, you tried. I was like, oh, she tried to hook me early.
I tell niggas, man, it's a great feeling when bitches be like, nah, I ain't fucking with you. You fuck with too many bitches. Like, no. I don't know where you heard that from, but, oh, you fuck my friend. Or they always putting something on niggas. Like, I don't know what you talking about, bitch. I ain't fuck your friend. I ain't fucking a lot of bitches.
Right.
You know what I mean? But
that's happened to me a couple times. Like, nah, you mess with my friend. And I'm like,
yeah.
Damn. Well, all right.
I remember in Blue Ice, you had a bitch approach you very aggressively. Sexy bitch, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
I was like, damn, they Blue Ice is small, but one thing I love about that shit, man, is the music.
Yeah. The music is cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How many other places you stayed at? You stayed in Sosua before, right?
Nah, I've never
You
been
stayed in
there.
Sosua before, right?
Never.
So the time you came to my room was the first time you ever been there?
That's the first time I've ever been in there.
Wow.
I feel like every time I at least was going to make an attempt to try to go there, it was always booked.
Yeah, they're always booked.
They're always booked, and I'm just like, But I pretty much stayed at every place. I mean, I never stayed at Infinity.
What about Casa Valeria?
Yeah, I stayed there. I think I stayed there. I stayed there before it got remodeled, though. Damn, that's a while ago. So when did it get remodeled? Like in 2018?
Ooh, your Wi-Fi's.
Yep.
I can hear you now.
Hold on, check my.
Let me put it on the chat if you can hear me. Chat, put it on the chat.
I can hear you now.
Knocking over shit. Put it on in the chat if you can hear me. All right, yeah, I went to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay.
You said you stayed in Casa Valeria before?
Yeah. I think I stayed there.
You said I'm in and out. Damn,
Yeah.
what's going on? How about now? 215 and bipolar. Can you hear me now? Can you hear the both of us? Can you hear the both of us?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. I was stuck in the bathroom real quick, niggas.
Oh no, you good, man.
Yeah, man. So you said you intended only for 4 days, which we know that's not going down.
Facts. Facts. You
Word. Like, man, why you even do that shit?
I'm packing extra clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh man, I told you, man, you ruined the relationship. I told you the girl I was talking to stopped fucking with me because I stayed in Sosua a little longer than I said I was going to. I called it. I was like, yo, fuck around with T.M.I, man.
A bitch in the States?
Yeah.
Oh man, no.
Yeah.
She was like, I know what this is, nigga. You're not gonna be down there fucking with them poor girls.
And she Haitian too. From
Ooh, so she knows. So she knows.
yeah.
Did she just stop talking to you, or did she call you back? How did it go?
Well, I think she was just like when I was out there and I ain't come back. I mean, Larry, let me take it back. Mind you, we wasn't like dating seriously. You know what I'm saying? We were just
Right,
like, I would say, on that cusp of being in a relationship. But I think, with that and me
right.
taking the time out there, and she probably know what I was doing. She was just like, like, I don't know if I'm down with that, and I ain't like how. I guess she just ain't like how like I handled that situation or felt like I was doing her. So
One thing I don't like with anybody, don't give me no motherfucking ultimatums. I hate that shit.
right,
I'm not I'm not listening to no fucking bro. I see it too many times, man. But you just give these bitches an inch and they take a mile.
yeah.
If you'd have called her 100 times, like, yo, I'm sorry, babe, you're the best, babe. She'd have came back with the biggest attitude, dog.
But you know what's so crazy? It was also like I was just like I'm good with it too. Bye.
Right,
Not one of them type situations as well.
right.
Yeah.
Are you one of them niggas that fuck literally like an hour before you get on the airplane?
Nah, I ain't do that. Nah.
Yeah, some niggas literally fuck right before they get ready to go. I don't know how niggas do it.
Yeah,
I did that like twice.
they girls be knowing what's up.
I did that with my Thai chick and she was crying. I was like, this is terrible. I was like, I don't know why you're fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I told you I'll be back.
Right.
It was sad and it was, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I miss Thailand, bro.
I was out there for 4 months, Jay.
No, man, I couldn't
You
do
could have
it.
pulled up. You
Yeah.
work all
The way this year has went for me, I had no idea. You know what I'm saying? What some of the things that happened,
right.
man. Switched my whole shit up.
When's the next time you think you're gonna go so I could be there?
Man, I thought I was gonna be there in May. I don't know. It gotta be sometime next year. I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
you definitely gonna go next year though, right?
Yeah. I got to. Got to.
How long you gonna stay though? Because last time you said you only stayed 2 weeks, right?
Nah, I stayed about. It was like 22 days.
Okay, but you moved around. You went to
I'm gonna
Funcat. You went to
yeah. So I'm gonna try to go for a month. Like I stayed a whole month or a little bit more in Thailand, but I spent some days in Bangkok, and then I spent some days in Phuket.
right,
But I spent the majority of my time. So what happened was I was gonna spread everything out a little more. And I was like, all right, bet. So I was like, I'm gonna be in Bangkok. So I was in Bangkok for like 4 days, but I cut it short because I got bored out there.
right.
And then
I be trying to tell niggas, but they don't listen.
I went to Pattaya, and then that started cutting into my Phuket trip, and I was just like, all right. So that's how that shit worked out.
Yeah, let's try to plan, man. We out there at the same time.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? Just like I said, you a good dude. You the treasury of the no condom gang gang. And you know what I mean? Like that's one thing when I was talking to brothers about the Halloween parties in Padia. Like it's not gonna compare to what goes on in Sosua. You hear me?
Yeah. So the Halloween party's gonna be better in Sosua?
Hell yeah, I think so. I only been to like 2. I've been to 2 mansion parties and shit. Two parties with Flip.
Okay. How was
Well,
that?
it
Was
was
those?
cool. It was cool. Like I said, I was damn near wiped up. I had 2 bitches that I was fucking seeing on a regular basis. So I was jammed up.
Right.
Like
Nah.
I remember like a couple Super Bowls. I was jammed up. Like nah, I'm just gonna go back to the room and shit. Got my bitch already in the room, and you know what I mean. Order some food, drinks.
Yeah. Yo, you know what'd be weird? It'd be weird when like no Diddy, but like when you meet some niggas out there and they invite you to their villa and they partying or whatever. But
Facts.
I be feeling out of place. I'm like, I don't know if I should be here. I mean, y'all niggas is getting it up doing what y'all do and everything. I'm like, yo, I don't know.
I had my one man who always throw a party in the villa. They got money and shit. He's always like, yo, you could come, you could eat up the food, you could drink up the beer. All you gotta do is bring your own bitch. It's gonna cause a fight.
I can respect that.
So you gotta bring a date. Cause if you acting like you a free agent and you hitting on the next nigga's bitch.
I can respect that.
Mm-hmm. But there was another dude I met you with when I first met you. I don't remember his name. Might have been a traveler. Might not have been somebody you fuck with.
Nah, he's a real dolo.
Nah, you do. You definitely be AKA's Kid Solo.
Yeah, now I do.
Might have been just a nigga you was kicking it with.
Probably.
Might have been. Cause I remember you told me about that situation you got into in the casino, and you said I was there for that, but I don't remember.
Oh, you know what? I'm lying. Yeah, I was with my other man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember meeting you with another nigga. Like,
yeah,
yo, this
yeah,
is my
yeah.
man.
I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Oh yeah, and the casino that night. Yeah,
Yes,
the nigga
sir.
he approached me because he said I was fucking with his girl.
It's gonna happen.
And I said, that's crazy.
Like, yo, dog, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's who.
But I just thought that was such a wild thing to say. And he was like he was telling me the whole stories about, about how her daughter calls me dad and trying to pull out and show pictures. I said, yo, this is too much, bro.
Wait. He was going into his phone, showing
Yeah.
you shit.
Nigga was emotional, dog. He was upset.
Oh man.
He was upset. And that's when like the security came over and they kicked him out and everything. And I was right next to you. I was like, you see that? You was like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I was like, oh shit.
I must have been drunk, nigga.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, did I give y'all a ride back to the villa or
Nah, I don't
wherever
think
y'all was staying at? Oh man. Thank
but
God I never had that situation.
yo, you know what? That's happened to me a couple times before too.
You
That's
taking
happened.
niggas picture.
Yo, that's happened. But I don't understand though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all out in Sosua. Like, like you might catch my number as some John phone, right? I mean, isn't that how it go?
Word. You taking niggas bitches.
Apparently.
I mean, some niggas just don't, he was wrong for that. So he had to be a new guy.
I don't know. Old head had it been in his mid-60s.
I caught the baby lady before in the casino and shit, looking good and shit, walking hand in hand out with some nigga. I was like, you have to be fucking kidding me.
Hey man.
But that's the game. That's what goes down in the sewer though. Niggas.
Hey. That's how it is.
She can be yours in the morning again.
You know, I mean, at the same time, man, I feel like I was that stupid guy. Mind you, though, I was what 22. So you know, I've been in those situations, you know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking like she really liked me and everything, and then I'm like, oh, part of the game, and you're just like, damn. But now, just like I understand, and it's just I think it's crazy. You know, I always give myself a little grace because I'm like, oh, I was 22, 23. You know what I'm saying? I'm out there,
Right.
but then these niggas be 60.
Fighting over bitches.
Like, yo, like you ain't learned yet. Like, god damn, I learned.
Niggas don't care. They want the chick.
That's the crazy thing. And it ain't be like it's some young boys. It's like needs to be like 60 stepping to me.
I asked the baby lady, I said, dude, did he come in your face? He put the milk on your face?
Oh shit.
Oh, she was tight. She was mad. She said, shut up and just come pick me up. I said, in the morning, not the night. You just got finished working.
Yeah, man. Let me tell y'all. Yo, for the chat, let me tell y'all, man. Dudes be falling for these girls, especially
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
just coming out there and don't really know. And they real good at manipulating and getting in your head and just telling you everything you need to hear and just doing everything you want to do. And these dudes really be getting caught up. And they get emotional and like shit
Right.
like that happens. And it happens
Right.
all the time.
Yeah, they won't come on the live and say it, but yeah, niggas
They won't.
fall in love all the time.
They won't.
I love her. I'm saying it for that dude to do everything that he did when he came to you and all that, caused a scene in the casino, he was in love with that girl.
Yeah.
He was in love with that girl.
Yeah. Hmm.
You fucked up a fucking a wedding. When he was showing you the pictures, were you like, damn, I did fuck her?
Nah, I didn't even look at him. Like I just put my hand like towards the phone. Like nah, I ain't even got to go all there, all that way. I'm like, it ain't even that deep, bro.
Yeah, I'm not here for that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was telling.
And he was an older nigga.
Yeah, older nigga.
I just gave this woman all of my 401k and pension, and you fucking her.
Yo, you know what's so crazy? I was with the girl, right? And then she was like, "Yeah, it's this guy. She ain't tell me the whole situation. She was like, yo, it's this guy. He just keep texting me and calling me. I don't want to talk to him no more, but I think he might be in here." So I'm like, "Oh, all right." I'm thinking like, the way she was talking, not to say she was scared, but like she was just like looking. And I'm like, all right, They and then
Yeah,
I was like, thank for preparing me, in case some shit do go down. And then he
right.
pop in and step in. And I'm just thinking it was gonna be you know, I don't know, in my head, I just thought the nigga was gonna look like me or something. yo, yo, Boy was little. He was about 60. I was just like, oh man.
I met a nigga in Patio that was insulted that the bitch was fucking with an older fat nigga. He was like, is she really fucking this nigga? Like, is she really like? He kept telling me, no offense, you know what I mean? But I could never picture her with a fat nigga. I was like, that money, man. She wasn't looking at the fat. She was looking at the motherfucking dead president.
Yeah, yeah, man. But like, again, if you just coming out there and visiting, a couple times a year, you just start going 2 years, you don't know that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know that.
Rookies. You know what I mean?
I think I figured out a way to know if the girls really fuck with you. I think this is just a theory. All right, peep me up.
Go ahead. Kick it.
I feel like when a girl you fucking with, let's just say you meet her out there, y'all rocking and everything. I feel like when she say wherever she's from, let's just say she from Santiago.
Uh-huh.
If she hit you with the come visit me in Santiago or whatever city or town she's from, I think she's
Uh-huh.
going for you a little bit. Because I feel like, while they're in Sosua or whatever, they're gonna be doing they working, they doing their job, they trying to make the money and da 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 da. But when you come to them in another town or city, I think sometimes it be on that I'm not working, I'm just really here for you. And if you really fucking with me, holler at me in my off work hours or off work days.
Right. When I'm outside the office.
Yeah. Now that's just a theory. I don't know how true that is, but I feel like sometimes I followed up on that and I didn't get hit over the head like I probably would, or was on that type time like I was in Sosua. That's just a theory. It's just a theory.
You ever went back to a bitch's barrio or crib outside of Sosua?
Yeah.
Hey, I think we all have.
Yeah, sure.
Whole family coming out, meeting you and shit.
Yeah, I never got
Celebrate.
the whole family, but it always be like the mom, maybe like a brother or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's always a bunch of kids around. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is. There's always kids.
Hey, my man. Yeah.
Yeah. But I only did that. I want to say less than. It ain't been many times. Maybe a little bit more than 5
Uh-huh.
times. Maybe more than that, actually.
Hold on 1 second, Jay. Keep talking.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. But Halloween, I think it's gonna be a good time, man. It usually is. I feel like the time most people usually pop their head in there. It's just a DR. It's gonna be alright. Give me some of the comments. Marco, yeah, she was a mango. His girl, yeah. And niggas do be falling in love, T. Williams. Picasso, man, y'all crazy.
I just find it like hilarious when niggas are like talking about niggas when they're like, "Oh my God, you're dating a pro. You're talking about pros." Like we're going to areas where they're all fucking pros. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like it isn't like we're in fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like San Domingo or some shit. We're in a whole area, so it
Right.
happens way more than niggas think.
Like, can you really date a pro though? Like, I think it just sounds impossible. Like, I feel like pro and dating, it's like what's that, oil and vinegar, and that shit just don't mix.
I mean, if she's bad enough
Right.
and she's cool enough and she's talking the right shit, I believe so.
Okay.
I mean, it just hits you. It's just like, we're chilling, and I'm like, damn, I really like her.
I
Then
mean,
she's
you
like,
could,
go ahead.
you could really like her, but like you really think that could be someone like, damn, that could be my girl or could marry?
It's kind of like going through the motions, like buying a car you don't really want, but at the same time, it's like you need a car. Like when you turn 18, did your parents buy you your first car?
Mm-hmm.
Me too. And it wasn't the car that I wanted, but it was at the same time, it was my first car.
Right.
So I kind of think that's just how niggas are. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I think niggas is just on some old like, let me see where this goes. That's how I was. Like, let me see where this goes.
Okay.
She's bad. I never fuck like that. Nothing in the States.
Okay, don't knock it till you try. Okay. I don't know. I think sometimes it's like when you meet her, like when you meet a girl like that in Sosua, I think more than likely it's like she always on that get money type time in her head. And my thing is, how can you break that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she's always gonna look at me like as like cha-ching one way or another, whether she just talking all types of shit or
I
just saying
agree.
want to hear or whatever. It's just like, how do you really know? Like, it's genuine.
Well, when you're fucking with them on a regular basis, the number either is supposed to go down or it stays the same. It never goes up. And that's kind of how it was with the baby lady. Like I enjoyed the pussy, the ass, the face, the sucking, everything. So I was kind of like, okay, I know what she do. I'm never gonna give her the money that she really wants. So it's almost like you just in denial. That's the best way to put it.
Got you.
You know what I mean? It's like you ever took a job like you said, okay, this isn't the job that I want, but I'll stick with it because I'm just getting some paper in. You know? So you hear me,
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Jay? Oh
Yeah,
hell no.
I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you don't try when you're in between jobs and you didn't really find the job that you want, so you just take some bullshit just to just to see where it goes. Like, you know what? Let me just see where this goes.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I mean? Oh, we got my dog in the house. What up, guard?
What up, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you, man? How was the movie and all that?
Chilling. Just a little kids movie.
Okay. Yeah, them kids movies be quick, don't they? They be like an hour and 15.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or I'm telling
Yeah.
niggas, I ain't got kids, but enough of my people's got kids, so I know everything y'all go through.
Yeah.
Word, but like I was telling Jay real quick, like I never like denied like the baby lady's not she's not a prostitute, but at the same time it was like I enjoyed what I had, so I kind
Yeah.
of just played along with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, because I liked the fact that she was like, okay, I'm at the airport, I'm getting ready. I like the fact that she'd be like, finding me and shit, because she used to go to every bar until she found me. I'm like, don't worry about it. So she'd be like, she was over there and fucking every bar. You know what I mean? Looking. Then somebody security come and get me like, yo, you got a lady outside? Like, oh my God. You know what I mean? But I
Yeah.
never stole from the fact that what she was.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. You wasn't in denial or delusional about it.
No. But I was doing 100 times better than every dude I knew that was back in the States that never traveled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
hmm
And take
yeah.
it like
You
I
feel
said,
like
it's like the job that you take in between the job that you really want.
do you feel like she was emotionally into you? Like, do you feel like like I really fuck with this dude?
She put
Like,
up with a lot of shit.
was you different? Was you any different than anyone else out there? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Do you think that?
Well, I put it like this:
Yeah.
we kind of went through a lot as a I guess a couple or whatever, but I ain't gonna say couple, but we kind of I put her through shit. She put me through shit. Uh, I met all her peoples. That's pretty common with them, but she could have just stepped off at any time. She could have did better than me. She looks good. She could have got a slim, skinny nigga. She could have got niggas like y'all. She stayed in it. You know what I'm saying? She could have got she had better niggas. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah,
She
I
could
feel
have been stepped off. Her people see me. I seen her. I met her best friend. I met her friends.
Yeah, but with women, it's not all about that. Sometimes it ain't about the dude necessarily being better. It's about the dude treating her better and making her feel better.
100%. 100%. Because when we used to go to fucking Bologna's and the other one and shit, I was like, whatever you want. She taking pictures of the wine glass, this and that. I'm looking at her bill. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, you seriously had all this? And it wasn't like she had a lot, but she had, salad and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The crab, lobster, all that shit.
why you stop fucking with her?
Wasn't coming hard enough with the money. Wanted another apartment and shit. You know, a bunch of bullshit. Shit that they normally do. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
But like
Yeah,
you
I
said
never
on your other live, it's better to be in your position than old boy position.
facts. It's better to
yeah,
be fucking than not fucking at all.
yeah.
Cause one thing I got when I came back from Patty, I'm like, you know, I could think of all the bitches I fucked. I can call them up. So at least I have something. But back in the days before I traveled, before I was running around, like I said, you two gentlemen didn't have them situations. But I'm like, God damn, I'm finally in a summer where I'm summers since I've been traveling where I'm like not plotting on a bitch. I'm not harassing my cousins or my homegirls. Like, let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Leaving Applebee's with an $80 bill and no pussy. Not even a walk to the car. Not even a call like, yo, you get home safe? You all right? Yo, I enjoyed myself. Not even that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I kind of enjoy what I got for right now. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel you. But you just said something real, man. I feel like this happened to me a couple times. You know, sometimes you could just get priced out. Like you
Yeah.
see it, you rocking with a joint, and it's just like, all right, you know, in your head, I feel like you always be on something. I'll do this much for you, you know. And I think once you hit that limit, then I think you know our contract is up.
Right.
Man,
Right. Yeah. When they going up and up, yeah.
yeah, going up and up. I'm like, well, what's going on? I can't make those demands.
Especially when you gave her money Monday and she want more money fucking Thursday. Like for what? Like you got to be fucking kidding me. For what? I know one time, right? She's like, I got my hair and nails done and shit. I'm like, you know, I'm leaving tomorrow. Like, let's spend more time together. Say, I promise. You know, we do everything, whatever. She at the salon. She getting right. Next, you know, her homegirl pull up in a taxi and she's like, I promise, I'll see you before I go. I knew what time it was, but I was like, you stupid bitch. I'm like, I, I know where you going. You know what I mean? You work here. That's the game we play, though. Me and 215 are talking about that. Like, this is all those problems is what we bring upon us because that's the game, that's the life we chose.
Yeah.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? I like to think I'm like more equipped now. I'm better than that shit. You know what I mean? Because anytime I get jammed up now, it's because of somebody else.
Yeah,
And you know
facts.
what? Even though this game got a lot of cons to it, I still feel like it's a little better for me now than it would be fucking with the girls back home.
And you niggas are slim, muscular niggas. Like you niggas work out 3-4 days a week. You know what I mean? Saying that. So imagine how it is for a fat nigga. Imagine how it is for a fat nigga now with child support felon that can't travel. It's
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, I would say it's better for me back home because I feel like back home, like you getting something more out of the relationship than just sex.
Mm.
Like women
Oh,
back home aren't just a liability. The chicks in DR, they just a liability. That's it. They're not an asset. But chicks back home, they could be both.
any chick that I ever fucked with in the States, her baby daddy was always like a phone call away. Or some nigga she used to fuck with.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
they
just feel
always
like
keep a backup.
they always got another nigga on the side. Cause you
Yeah,
know niggas,
definitely.
if the bitch is bad,
Well,
niggas go holler.
Nah,
yeah.
that's a fact.
Even if she ain't telling you, the niggas gonna be hollering at the bitch.
Nah, yeah, definitely.
Like maybe she won't tell you. Maybe might be an old high school nigga.
But I mean, the good ones ain't gonna let them smash. They just gonna keep them, I'm saying, dangling.
Right, just in case. That just in
Yeah,
case
just in
glass.
case.
That emergency
Just in
shit. Like
case you
yo,
fuck up, you fuck around and cheat or get caught cheating.
like those are some. I'm gonna keep it 100 with both of y'all. Those are some of my hurtest times, man. When it was a bitch I really liked. She met some fucking, you know what I mean, Alex Rodriguez nigga. They going out. She got the pictures on Facebook and Instagram and having the fucking time of her life. So I'm saying to myself, okay, this bitch is gone. Somehow though, you know what I mean? Still talking to the bitch, still, you know what I mean? Because it seemed like the better looking the dude, the more mistakes the nigga would make because he just be like, fuck you.
Yeah,
Never
I,
leave
facts.
room for me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I feel like the only thing I'll say to that, I mean, it just don't happen to niggas like you, man. I feel like that happens to all of us. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't feel like you saying just because you always say like you a big nigga that you gotta do this and it don't happen as easy. But I feel like a lot of shit you talking about is like I went through as well. I don't know if that really
right.
all is. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, I think it just comes down to your options and shit. Like women always gonna have more options, but as a man, if you don't have a whole lot of options, she'll treat you as such.
If you're too thirsty, yeah,
Yeah,
I
if you're
learned
too
that.
thirsty, definitely.
Like pull back.
Yeah, definitely.
Like at least like if I met a bitch and I'm like, yo, you know what I mean, give me a number, whatever, whatever, and I get a number. I'm like, I can't call her like for at least the first 4 or 5 days, especially if she doesn't call me.
Yeah.
So, it's just playing that game, but it's like the whole time playing that game, I want to fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I value Patty and Sosua, Rio, Medellin, you know what I mean? Cartagena, like, I want to fuck.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I appreciate you and you're a beautiful girl and you're respectful, but my dick is hard at the same time. Like, all right, okay. Like, I can't tell you how many times. I don't know if y'all niggas heard this, but don't think we gonna go out and something's gonna happen. I used to hear that a lot. I don't know what you're thinking, but ain't nothing happening tonight. Little did I know, though, as I got older and more wiser to bitches in the game, that was just like a front. Because I had bitches tell me that, like, oh, we always say that. Like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
If I hear that on the first date, that's cool. But if it's like the third or the fourth date and I hear that, we ain't going the fuck out.
right.
Yeah.
Nigga, there were times where I borrowed money to take bitches out on dates. Because I knew what time it was. I was like, I had 200. I was like, fuck that. I need 3. Hit my man up, like, yo, let me borrow $100 till next week. Because I knew what type of night it was going to be. Drinks and motherfucking, meals and shit. But like I said, when I'm in Sosua, like, I don't really think the bitch is in love with me, but at the same time, the illusion is good enough. You understand? Anyone y'all know what I'm talking about?
Nah, that's real.
Yeah, the illusion, like, it's good enough because it's better to be at least in the sideline of the Super Bowl than not being there at all. I'm not playing in the game, but I'm there. You know what I mean? So whenever these bitches are like, yo, I like you a lot, maybe because the first thing I'm like is, okay, the bitch, your price got to come down or never go up. Then you know how we do. I don't like that condom on, girl. And then you know what I mean? It just manifests into like, oh, where you at? What you doing? You over there rumbles with them girls? I'm gonna meet you at the apartment in like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with a new chick, you know what I'm saying? Do you do the whole no condom game with the new chick? First time.
If I can get away, okay. In
The
Patty, I
first
was a
time.
monster. Like day one, like never met her. There was a few where it was just like, it just happens to go in. Like, oh. But sometimes, like, I'll never request it. Okay, I'll keep it 100 with that. I'll never be like, okay, let me reach for my condoms and shit. Because I think I went there with like 8. It came home with like 4. 4. Okay, you got me. You got me. But word is born though. I was just like, let's see where it goes. And it's like, no, like they'll mention it, but it's like when they're already like rolling around, like,
Yeah.
oh, it's in. You know what I mean? But like I said, when you get out the Thailand guard, you're gonna see a 360 in the attitude, the pleasure.
Like me, I always like definitely wearing one the first time, you know what I'm saying? Just in case that shit might be smelling, you know what I'm saying, when we getting into it or something like that. So the first time definitely. Almost 100% of the times.
I mean, like I said, I never had no like what bitch was this? I was definitely in Dior. I forgot Super Bowl or Halloween. But I'm sitting there just trying to slip it in. She's like, "Are you like fucking crazy?" Like, well, nah, what you talking about? Like, nah, what you? She was like, no. Like she rolled out of it. Like, you know, wrestling when they getting out of the fucking out of the pin. She was jumping out and shit. And I was like, oh man, come on.
The death roll.
So I tell him instantly, like, yo, mama, you know this is a deduction. But I'm always like, for real, like I'm always like the back of my mind, like disaster. Even with the bitches I fuck with. I'm just like preparing myself for some extra shit. Like, yo, I want more money, or they got a same motorcultural nigga outside waiting for him. You know what I'm saying? I'm always waiting for some kind of disaster. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Nigga outside,
Anytime their phone go off, I'm up immediately. Like, bitch, you ain't going nowhere.
You know what? Like I be worried about. And Sue is like, all right, you doing the whole no condom game, right? And what if she already been with 2-3 different guys already that same day? And what if 1 or 2 was no condom? I don't like the whole mixing of the batter and shit.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why you got to kind of catch them early and shit. Depending on who the bitch is. If it's the bitch you fucking with that you believe, you know what I mean? You never know.
Yeah.
And
You got a team too, nigga. So would you like
Yeah, I
if you
cut them off though. They
damn,
back to regulars now.
you cut the whole squad off?
They just regulars. I told her, like, once they start asking for money too much, it's like, all right, I'm starting to get annoyed now. Like,
But they like kids though. I always try to tell niggas, and
yeah,
people always get offended, but they're like children. How many times you done brought like $180 worth of shit for your daughter? She's still reaching for something. Like, what about that?
definitely. Yeah, we went to the toy store today. She definitely want to go back tomorrow. The day
Uh huh. Children. And then they pouting and shit. Like, why can't I get this? And I remember one time I was testing the baby lady. I gave her like 2,000 peso. This bitch came back with 200 fucking peso. Like, where's my money? She's like, oh, I had to go get, and I had to. I was like, oh God. I was like, never again, bitch. Am I putting that much money in your hand? She's like, oh, I'll give it back to you. Yeah, man, cheapy. You cheapy. Like, fuck out of here.
and cheapy.
Uh huh. But like I said, that's what we all signed up for, gentlemen.
Yeah.
We all going through something similar, one way or another. Because I'm never like, oh my God, she's great. Let me bring her home. I'd have been did that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And I'm sorry, I would never like no condom game one of the 2,000 pesos, 2,500 pesos chicas. You know what I'm saying? Because like I just feel like they get any too easy. The price is just too good, and they got a lot of milk inside them, just chilling, just
So you
simmering.
probably think if you got it for 2,500, everybody else got it for 25.
That's a fact.
Yeah, for the most part.
I think the garbage wouldn't do all that. You know, the I don't want to get too
The
reckless,
garbage.
but come on, we've all seen them 2:30, 3 a.m.
Yeah,
standing on Pedro Casante, looking washed up, looking like
yeah,
keloid scars and shit, and fucking same outfit on.
I call it that little curb. Like at the ice, it get worse and worse around that little curb.
Yes.
yeah,
Happy. Like when I used to stay at New Garden, walk into New Garden from Blue Ice to New Garden, 4 a.m. was like a task. It was like a fucking obstacle course. Because you just had bitches grabbing you and oh my God.
They hit you with that baby.
Oh my God. Not baby, they grabbing you,
Baby.
pulling you, licking their tongue, freaky poppy.
Baby. Like, oh.
I'd be amazed when niggas fall for them type of bitches.
yeah, definitely.
Like she trash every fucking step.
Yeah, I'd be like Ray Charles with them motherfuckers. I had my shades on. I don't even look their direction. I'm just keeping it moving.
They probably already automatically assuming both of y'all like they was just shooting their shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
But when they see a big nigga, like, hell yeah, this big nigga wants this pussy.
But I feel like they be getting chose though. There is an influx of niggas that do be coming down there and just fucking.
Yeah.
Them freak niggas that want a blind bitch, a one-arm bitch, a bitch that ain't wash her ass. Like, yo.
But yo, it's a lot of niggas that just don't care. 2,000 shit, I'll take it.
That's why I'm not gonna front. Them 10 bitches, they definitely keep themselves at a certain hygiene look.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I've seen bitches like 3 different times that day where they had 3 different clothes on.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of respect that. Like, okay, the bitch wash her ass.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of these niggas, because you think about it, when these niggas all talk about a cheaper price, they talk about a cheaper bitch, cheaper quality of human being.
Yeah, for sure. The bad
Like, I can't go too low just because I want the pussy. I can do that. I could do that in Long Island.
Yeah, we all can do that in our cities.
Nah, the bad Jones definitely are you're gonna pay a little more.
Word.
Sometimes
But,
them prices scare me away. Like, you talking to a chick, she say something, I'll be like, oh man, never mind.
but you hear and see these niggas, and you be hearing bragging and shit, and you see the bitch and be like, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, she's a mutant. Word. Hybrid. Word. You don't know what type of human being that is.
Or when niggas like talk up a girl they just met, like, yo, they just on bad and da 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 da. You bring her around, you be like, what?
Word.
Like, nah, this ain't it. And you could tell the bad Jones out there too. They got like an extra glow to them.
But
Yeah.
like I think that the whole thing with the pricing thing, I feel like you should never really ask the price. You should just say what you're comfortable with. But I think some dudes be scared they would have took less. But I feel like just pay what you're comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? I don't never ask the price. You know what I'm saying? My price is always going to be $60 to $100. So that's how much I'm offering based upon the chick.
Right.
I ain't mad at you for that.
Well, bitches know. Like I said, you know, the type of bitches that are they know what they're getting into. I think. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, by now they know.
the bitches I'm fucking with, they know to stay away from anything over 100, anything absurd. They already know me. You know what I'm saying? Even the bitches you know what I'm saying? Like, at least some of these bitches just know the simps from the regular niggas. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's wrong.
Like, okay, I know this nigga, and they remember niggas' faces. So when they see a new nigga, they be like, okay, I can get over there on this nigga. Because just because niggas got money don't mean you should overspend.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Especially, it sounds like y'all been going out there for a long time. I mean, not to say y'all know the prices, but like y'all kind of know. So if a chick be like, give me 200, you could just like, sometimes I can just give them a look like, really? And he'd be like, all right, whatever you got, we can go. 100 is cool. So it's a lot. I get that a lot sometimes too. So
yeah, that's why I don't blame them for like saying 200. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to ask the price, definitely.
right.
Get as much as you can. Fuck it. Say
Right.
300.
I've been hit with, I got the low price, but then they asked for a loan after we was fucking. Like, please?
That's funny as shit.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Nah,
Poppy, please?
yeah, I've been asked for tips afterwards. I'm like, tips for what?
No condom gang, you niggas. Not condom gang. Fuck that. No condom gang. But too, like you said, like, do I push for a new bitch that I met? No condom?
Yeah.
I gotta keep it hard. I told you I have a technique. I got a science to this, dog. You lay there, you play fight a little bit, you wrestle.
Yeah.
Your private get in the vicinity of her private and just bloop. Depending on how the pussy is.
Yeah. So do you do a like a smell check? Like with the fingers.
I bet. Yeah, I do all that before the clothes come on. We laying in bed and shit. But a
Okay.
lot of my bitches, like I was telling you, like Ginger, Daisy Duke, I was fucking with a lot of the same bitches. So when niggas was asking me like, how do you do it? How do you like? Because Ginger was like, she was a kind of against it, but she's so freaky. She's like, fuck it. But Daisy Duke, it took me like after the third time to fuck her raw. Because she's like, she kept telling me like, if I get pregnant, you're gonna take care of it. Like I know. Let's. I want to fuck. But there was like 3 new ones that was just like, hey, it worked. Just stuck it in.
Yeah.
Like, let's go. And listen, for the people out there in the cheap seats, in the nosebleed section, like, it's not the wisest thing to do, but these are bitches I ended up fucking with. You know what I mean? They was on Soy 6. They're like I don't take the riffraff, you know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
said, like and 215, I'm gonna show you like on Beach Road, by the beach, by Walking Street, you're gonna just see trash, nigga. Like
Yeah.
shit that you're just gonna turn your nose to. Like, are you like when they tap you on the shoulder, like, excuse me? Like, what can I help you? Because did you want something? It ain't sex.
Yeah, they look worse than the DR chicks trash. The
A
DR
hundred
chicks, they
percent.
look way worse than them.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, it's really bad on Beach Road.
Niggas be bigging them bitches up, and it's terrible. They unchecked and shit. At least the Soy 6 bitches gotta get a fucking check once a week.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Them Beach Road bitches, just scars, cigarettes, you know what I mean? Lipstick, and hey, yo. Like, what did you say to me? I was this one bitch like, what did you say? Uh, hey, black man, yo. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, it's bad. When
It's really bad.
you could get
Your
lucky
man's
and
was
find a
loving it.
7 in there, but it's bad out there.
2, what'd you say?
Said your man's was loving Beach Road.
Hey, yo, I guess he like that type, man. You know what I mean? Some niggas like them shits, man. Them shits,
Yeah.
to me, categorically, didn't even register like a 3. I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
mean, the price is probably just crazy low. That's probably why.
The price is like, you bring me a fucking peach or apple, you can fuck me.
But it can't be the prices because the prices is just low in general.
Yeah.
It's like you trying to save $12, my nigga. It really be like that. Yo, that's wild.
Yo, bro, I don't even entertain it. I don't look at them. I don't talk to them. Yo, for real. I don't know. Sometimes I be really watching niggas like what they walking away with and be like, ugh, you paying money for that? We all been in these convenience stores where you see like a frozen like calzone with pepperoni and cheese and be like, I never heard the name of this shit. This shit is mad small, and you know what to expect. That's what
Yeah.
it is on Beach Road, God.
Yo, them Indian niggas be on them now.
Indian niggas and them dirty old, super old, homeless, broke white dudes. I don't want nothing to do with that. I never have either. When I first seen it last year, I'm sorry, I can't. Even in Sosua, I never taken no bottom bitch. I was like, Jesus Christ, I got some money.
Yeah.
I can go borrow the money at least to get the money. I was like, hey, Jesus Christ. But niggas got fetishes, my nigga. I remember one time I asked these kids, I said, yo, come here. What does that nigga say to you? He said, no. He wants to watch me fuck the pussy of this bitch. I was like, yo, man, you stay away from her. And I called the chick over, like, you stay away from that nigga. I was like, yo, that's sick. These niggas were like, I mean, they might have been like 18 at the time, but I was like, still, he wants to watch you fuck that bitch? I was like, stay away from him. Everybody stay away from this nigga.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, in Thailand, right? I was told that you can go to any one of them clinics and you can get that shot that like prevents you from like catching shit. You heard anything about that?
I didn't hear that it was free, but I did hear you can go get the shot. They got a big building over there by a soy 15 or some shit that says HIV positive test or some shit.
Yeah, that joint with that big ass sign that say HIV clinic.
HIV clinic, hell
Yo,
yeah.
that's the biggest HIV sign I ever seen in my life.
Word. But I like I said, certain type of style of chick. You know what I mean? Like if I see the bitch with a couple of niggas, I don't want her. I don't know if you niggas feel that way, but if I see the bitch with a couple of niggas, when she's leaving Rumble with niggas, nah, I don't want that. Two, you remember I was telling you about the birthday chick? Two. Oh, is he there? I can't even see the screen. Two. He probably can't hear you. But I used to see this chick I was fucking with when I wasn't fucking with her, leaving Rumble with a nigga. Like, damn, yo, you really gonna do that right in my face?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that either. Like if I'm going there for Halloween for a week. So if I see a chick GFing in with a dude, I'm not gonna choose her like a different day. Like I'm good on that.
Facts. If she's popular, I'm not really
Yeah.
gonna want her.
Yeah, me either.
I'm not gonna be like, yeah, let me fuck behind the other 40 niggas.
Yeah, facts. Or if I see
Yeah,
her a couple of times and she always leaving the hotel, like nah.
I've seen a bitch in New Garden just leave a nigga's room, sit down, order a meal, grab it on me and shit. Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
They always think the fat niggas are desperate. Fat niggas don't catch a break nowhere on this planet.
Yeah, like a couple of times when I was in New Garden, like I was taking the joint out, and before she like fully signed out, somebody else was like hollering at her and shit.
Yeah.
Like I
I
would
seen a
never
bi-
do that.
I seen a bitch leave the room with a nigga. Me and the baby lady was walking to go get some lunch, and a nigga jumped out the room, called her, said something, and walked right in. Cause I was like, I was talking to her like, yo, let me tie your shoelace. So being nosy and shit, and watch the bitch go right in that nigga's room. I was like, that's disgusting, B. I don't care if she took a shower or not.
Yeah,
Some niggas just don't care, nigga.
yeah, definitely.
They just be like, I just want to fuck. Like, god damn, like that's why I'm surprised there aren't more situations with niggas cause sometimes niggas will be with a bitch and niggas be like looking and chirping and making
Yeah,
signs and like, yo, come here. When
and
you done
that's
with that
what
nigga,
what
huh?
I'm saying. Like you do the whole no condom gang shit, and if somebody grab a chick after you, then what? It's like like the sauce is in there, just and they fuck around. If they go no condom gang, then y'all sharing juices and shit.
You gotta figure that we are. I mean, I don't, especially with the top bitches. You just gotta say to yourself, like, yeah, the top bitches is a little more partial to it than Dominican bitches. Dominican bitches be like, hell no. I had bitches shoot the fuck up out of a coffin. Like, hell no, nigga.
Yeah,
Like, or after it's done, like, please, God, never again, please. I'm like, yeah. I'm sneaky with it, God.
yeah,
But like I said, man, it's not like something I want to tell everybody. It's a joke, whatever. But everybody, like I said, where I got the idea from is because I was sitting in a new cafe and every nigga around the table was talking about how they were fucking the bitch raw.
yeah,
You remember Green Eyes? Green Eyes was bragging about it.
yeah,
Green Eye's a wild
Fucking the
boy.
bitch in the ass and shit. And.
But Green Eye's just a wild
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, he definitely wow. Word, Interpol should be on his ass. Yeah. Not every bitch am I gonna be like, yo, like with 3P, I knew she wasn't having it. That's why we had sex 3 times with a condom.
yeah.
She wasn't having it. The Mega Bros ain't like the top bros. Like, nigga, are you crazy? Cause they looking at us too, how we looking at them, like, yo, you fucking mad bitches out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do.
They be constantly telling her, like, yeah, all these girls you fucking these nasty bitches. Like, damn, I ain't fucked nobody yet. I know one thing. When I land, I'm a fucking savage.
Yeah.
When I land in Puerto Plata, I'm looking around. I'm getting in a taxi. The Texas them bitches are getting like, oh shit, this nigga ain't taking no for nothing. I'm ready to fuck. You know, I mean, the baby lady could have been the same way. She could have been like on some non-protected shit, and probably was, but
Yeah.
I never caught her in the act, and you know, my emotions and shit, and feelings and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause like even though I don't do it all the time or hardly ever, but I'll still ask the chick that, you know what I'm saying, to see like what kind of fight she'll put up. If she's like okay, like too easy with it, I would definitely not do it. But I just be curious sometimes.
I had a Haitian bro one time. I had a Haitian bro one time when she was done. When we were done, I was like, I might have to get tested.
Mm.
Especially when my man came to the table like, yo, you gotta enjoy her. Nigga came to the table like, you gotta enjoy her. I'm like, really?
Yeah, yeah, fact. Yeah, the chicks definitely be like sitting on the toilet for a minute. The ones who really want to get it all out.
Yeah. That shit do crack me up too. They got the shit under their shit. They're trying to get all the cum out and shit.
Yeah,
And they got that little bidet spraying that shit up.
Word. Yeah. Getting it all out.
Uh,
Especially when the kid first touching town, bitches be like, I remember one time the baby was like, damn, you really wasn't fucking nobody in the States. Like, nope.
yeah, you'll never be scared. I don't want to put in the universe, but getting any of these chicks pregnant. Like, I feel like that would be the worst thing that could happen to me.
Word? That's like the
Oh man,
best.
yeah, I wouldn't care about that.
AIDS is the
I,
worst I'm worried
Yeah, I
about.
know.
nigga, I pass out on rumbles.
Cause they not having it. Like I'll be scared to get Disney pregnant because she got citizenship. But any other chick, I wouldn't be scared at all. Cause she could come over here and file for child support and shit.
Right.
Fuck child support show up at the base. Kid in, kid in hand and shit. Like, he's not taking care of me, crying and shit, talking to your superior and shit. We don't have no money, no food. We homeless.
Yeah, right.
Word. Like, 215, can we talk to you for a minute? Yeah, your baby mother's out there. We had to buy her lunch. She's in the lunchroom. Word. But them niggas know the protocol, man. They ain't new to this.
Yeah, definitely.
A
You know what I'm
couple of
saying?
them bitches, I'm like, you know what? It's time to have a baby.
Yeah.
Go ahead, too.
Like
Go ahead.
then I had a chick there before, like we did the whole no condom gang, then like a month later she gonna tell me she missed a period and shit. And I told her, I was like, yo, I had a vasectomy like a year ago, so I can't have kids. She was like, for real? I was like, word. She was like, okay. Then she texted me back like a week later, say it was just a scare. She had her period.
Yeah.
But I knew she was
Unbelievable.
just trying to get money. I blocked her after that though.
Yeah. I told you when I met the baby lady, she was like 4 weeks pregnant. After like a month of messing with her, she told me she was like really contemplating, like, should I put this baby on this nigga? I
Yeah.
mean, she was telling me like, yo, she was conflicted. Like, pretty sure her family and them niggas was like, yo, you get money out of that fat nigga. Cause she's in the bed crying hysterically to where I see security like getting up out of his sheet and New Garden and shit standing over the room and shit. I'm like, yo, what's wrong? Like, it's out of nowhere. Like, what's wrong with you? And then like 10, 15 minutes later, she showing me a message saying she's pregnant and she didn't know how to tell me because I'm such a great guy. I was like, oh my God.
Mm.
I was just like, you serious, yo? Like, it's like I'm pregnant.
Sound like a real life novella.
Word. It was crazy at first because she's crying hysterically. But I'm like, what happened? I'm like, I just laid down and, you know what I mean? Started talking to you and you start crying.
Yeah.
I'm pregnant. I didn't know how to tell you. I don't want to lose you and my family. You know, it was crazy.
Yeah. And
I
like,
expect that for all of them, though. Go ahead.
yeah, definitely expect that all. Like one time we was out there, me and Disney, and like she pointed out to me this chick she knew that supposedly she had HIV and shit, but she was
I,
still working in Sosua and shit.
niggas keep telling me that bitch exists, but I'm like, God damn, where is she?
And she was like a brown skinned, iron looking Joan. She was at least a 6.
Oh, you seen the picture of this bitch?
I seen her in person.
Holy shit.
She
Mm.
came over to the table.
And she'd be like, yep, I got it.
No,
Happy and
she ain't.
shit.
No. Disney told me she had it after she
Oh,
left. So I don't know. It could be a lie or rumor against her. I don't know, but she didn't see a test either. So who knows?
it's still working. Got the dress on. Let me get some money.
Yeah, she was out here looking too. Like,
I'll tell you who was down to fuck without a condom. That ugly bitch. You know the
yeah,
one with the fat ass?
yeah,
He was with it. I just kept turning down, like, nah. I know a couple of niggas you fucked, and nah. One
yeah,
late night she grabbed me, like, nah,
yeah,
I heard you don't like. A couple of bitches came to me said that, like, I heard you don't like condoms. Like, where the fuck you get that from?
I follow you YouTube, nigga.
Oh my god, bitch was like, I heard that shit. I'm like, no.
Well, I don't think no man likes condoms and shit. So
That's a fact.
Like I said, you gotta be in shape to get that kind of feeling, man, from that goddamn condom. You gotta do a lot of beating.
yeah.
But I think at the end of the day, we all dealing with the same shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
just different
definitely.
bitches and shit, but it's always I don't know not one nigga that deal with a bitch down there that ain't dealing with no drama.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Philadelphia Times, Jay Russ. Y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all all hit the like button at the Cash App. Make sure you subscribe to 215, Mr. GFE 215 channel. Got 2 channels. But I think we all dealing with some of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I feel like it was a while back. I know this one boy. He was like he always delete his WhatsApp as soon as he leave and shit. And I feel like that's really a great idea, just to get away from like the drama and the nonsense and shit, and like disconnect from them.
All right, I know a lot of niggas. Yeah, that as soon as they leave, they just boop because they gotta ask for money.
Yeah, and that's a good tactic though. That's a
Poppy,
good
I had
practice.
some stormtroopers and a man in a dark black suit with the Force destroy my family. We need $400. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
I go, really? That all happened? Okay. Some lying motherfuckers, man.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
Jay, I know you got to know what we talk about. Jay,
Yo.
I said, I know you got to know what we talking about.
But the bitches just be lying.
Just stories.
The
Just
stories.
more. Stories to get more.
Yeah,
There's always some.
I
I
tell you
learned.
what,
I
though.
learned to ignore all that though.
Huh?
I learned to ignore all that.
Yeah, especially when you meet their family. Be like, God damn, y'all. Like, I don't have it. I'm sorry.
And they think you lying.
Hell yeah. Like, he's
Right.
cheapy cheapy.
Cheapy. Like I don't like him.
He's cheapy
I,
cheapy.
I don't like that gringo.
No matter the caliber from a 10 to a 2, they still follow the same demographics. They still follow the same protocol.
Facts.
Like, oh, you can't give me more. You can't. Are you cheap? My daughter. I told you my daughter's sick.
Yeah, I mean, just like us on YouTube, they get taught some good shit, they get taught some bad shit.
Yeah, yeah, facts. Well, I just think that what they're taught is what they are. I want more money.
Yeah,
You're not giving me money. When you give in, it only causes you more headaches because you got to pay more.
yeah,
I think again, I think for that it's all about your limit, and I feel like once you
yeah,
get past your limit, then that's a wrap.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. I think too many people go past their limit, then they be bitter and shit. But that's your
Well,
fault for going past your limit.
Hmm.
like I said, they're like children. You could go in there very easily in the toy store and spend
Yeah,
$2,000 on your daughter easily.
yeah, I could spend 10,000, but like, yeah, I
Easily.
got just like you said, you gotta know your limit.
But next time, I guarantee your daughter go in there and be like, "But last time you brought me way more than this." They're like children. These
Yeah,
women.
yeah, like children, you gotta discipline them. You gotta put them on a timeout. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? And you gotta
Facts.
teach them the
Like
value of
children, you be
money.
like, "What do you?" Seriously, you got treated like children. Like, what do you need it for? What do you
Yeah,
want? When I was a kid, my mother used to be like, "You have $38. Figure it out, nigga, because you ain't getting no more than that." You know
yeah,
how long I used to be in a toy store? Like, God damn it! I used to go to cash register. Like, is this over $38? She'd be like, "Yes." Like, damn it.
yeah,
Them niggas do the same shit.
yeah. Like, cause like when my team is like, all right, after I leave Sosua, you got one time to ask me for money. Then I might give it to you. The second time, then I'm annoyed. Then I'm ready to
All right.
block you after that. And it's like, and they knew that after a while they knew not to ask me. They'll just say, "Oh, I'm not feeling good. This happened, that happened," and I just put the sad emoji. That's it. They just learn not to ask. They ask me without asking me, and but I don't go for that shit. Like I'll be like, "Oh, sorry to hear that." That's it. You're not getting no bread. Like no. Cause I had to explain to him, I'm like, yo, it's like you going past my limit because like helped you one time. Now I'm about to help you again without receiving nothing. And they were like, oh well, when you come here, no, I don't. It don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? It don't work out like that for me. You know what I'm saying? I can't go to my job and be like, yo, I need $200 now. No, you gotta wait till payday. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put in the work,
Facts.
then you get
Yeah,
paid.
100%.
So that's the same thing they gotta learn. Like you gotta put in the work. Can't be always looking for handouts. But I think there's so many guys that are just giving, giving, giving. Then like I said, I think a lot of dudes be bitter after a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think dudes get to a level where they can't go past like level 4. They can't get it in their brain like that's all they're gonna be. You know what
Yeah,
I'm trying to say?
yeah,
Like they're just gonna be creatures that just want more and more and more.
yeah.
It's
Insatiable.
like your daughter that's always gonna be 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're just never gonna figure it out. Like why? Like I've been with bitches like that, but why? Like
yeah,
it's too much to text. I can't explain to you why. But the
yeah,
answer is no. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
get out the car, slam the door and shit. Like I remember one time arguing with the baby lady. She got out, slammed the door. Her aunts and cousins standing by the door of her house, and she talking about me and pointing and shit. I was like, I don't know what you're saying. I'm yelling back and shit. I don't know what
yeah,
you're saying, so it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I
yeah.
don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a pet peeve of mine. That slamming the door shit. Like, I don't give a fuck on a rental car, but my own car, that's like a huge pet peeve of mine. When chicks do that.
mm. I just sit there like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Remember Jamie Foxx in Any Given Sunday when his woman was cursing him out and shit? And that nigga was sitting there
Yeah,
eating chips, like, uh-huh, uh-huh, yeah, yeah, okay, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's why your little dick ass can't get it up. The nigga was just sitting there, Word. Like, yeah, whatever, baby. Then they call you like an hour later. That's what I was telling my man. Like, yo, you got a couple bitches you fuck with on a regular basis. They're never gonna let you go. Like all my arguments been resolved with sex.
Yeah, facts.
Like, get your hands off my dick. Like, I don't want to make up. I don't care what he's thinking. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
Where like everything's resolved. You cursed my mama out, and you want to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. And not to tell niggas business stories, but I heard some terrible stories of niggas that took bitches back that did the worst.
Yeah.
If a bitch get me locked up, we ain't never being friends again.
Oh yeah. That's definitely all right.
You went to this length that you called the police,
Yeah, that's
and
definitely
I'm incarcerated over this shit.
yeah.
We never gonna be friends.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, the pussy ain't that good because you can just get me locked up again. And I just want to pump, dump, and just go watch ESPN. I don't need all that extra shit. I be telling niggas, you making a mistake when you having a bitch call a friend in. Because now you got 2 crying babies. You got 2 bitches making excuses, want more money.
Yep.
I gave the baby lady like $200 worth of clothes for the thrift shop. Little kid clothes, women clothes. Like a week later, she was like, "Yo, you think I can get like another 100? Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, did you sell the clothes? Like, no. A lot of people aren't looking for it right now. Like, yeah. How am I supposed to know that?
Yeah. But
Word.
I don't really blame them for that because I understand like that's in their culture for the man to be the provider. So it's like I don't blame them for it, but I just can't fuck with it like that.
Word. Liars.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what like the chicks that was on my team. I told them, yo, don't make up no fucking story. Just tell me what you really need the money for. And they
Like
started being honest. One
children.
chick was like, yeah, one chick was like, I need it for my car payment. I was like, okay.
Like children. Like, don't lie. Don't
Yeah.
lie. Tell me the truth. Don't lie. Okay. Well, my friend, and well, come on, like liar.
Yeah.
Poppy, I'm infermo. I need money
Oh
for.
my God,
I'm like, what?
Inflarimo.
Infermo.
The worst be when they be talking about somebody dead. Like Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever got that.
I got that before, but it really happened.
Damn.
But I didn't believe her. Like I was verifying. I was hitting other chicks up. Yo, find out this information for me and shit. And her mom really did die though.
Oh dang.
I felt a little bad after.
They have the ceremony like right in the living room. They don't go to no
Yeah.
funeral home. They go to like right in the house.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen that before. That used to happen a lot back in the day.
Where now, Philly?
Yeah, I've been to people where they had it in their house.
I mean, I have okay. I keep it 100. I have heard of that because it cuts down on the cost. But I mean, like I said, I never been to nobody's wake where it was in the house, but I have heard of it. But bitches have shown me pictures with the motherfucking with the phone right over the body, like clip, like quick picture, like Jesus Christ,
Dang.
like word? Did you really just send me a picture of a corpse?
Yo, I do sometimes want to know what the percentage of that shit work. Like, if they send, like, I need, like, for example, you get the picture of the empty refrigerator and she sends it to 30 niggas. I wonder how many of them niggas out of the 30 actually sends a bread for it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know those numbers.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Cause I always ask him like, how many niggas you sent this picture to? How many niggas you were twerking for?
Like, what's the percentage? You know what I mean? I don't. Some bitches do get lucky though. I've heard from men and women like, you know, chicks getting stipends from dudes in the states.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My thing is, it's like I got two sides. I got two sides to that. For me, it's just like, I mean, it's your bread or whatever you want to pay, or however
Yeah.
you want to do it. Cool, but at the same time, it's just hard for me to send money to something or somebody that I'm not touching.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah,
I,
yeah.
I I did it, but my situation like totally different. Like,
Yeah,
so people can't really relate. Like, cause like I was sending her money monthly, but you know what I'm saying, she lived down here for a whole year, and I was seeing her every month.
right.
It was like
Right.
we build a different kind of bond and shit, being that close to each other, 45 minutes away. So then when she moved back, like, yeah, I had her on a stipend, but it's like I'm not paying at all when I'm coming to the DR. So it's like I'm just buying food and drinks for us.
Nah. I feel you. I guess, I'm just get. I mean, every situation is different. Don't get me wrong. I guess I was thinking a little more in general,
Yeah.
but I don't
Now,
know,
would
cause
I do that with another chick? Hell no.
yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. It's just something about like I don't care if you was the biggest fool, giving her all types of money, but if you live in the DR and you touch on a regular, I kind of could be like, all right, cool. But it's like when you back in New York and you just sending her bread every month and you only see her
Yeah.
twice a year, that's what I
Yeah.
just don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Seeing her twice a year, sending money every month.
Yeah, like that's where I just be like, or twice, even three, four times. It's just be like that should be like, I don't know how y'all do that.
Yeah. I don't really understand that either. But to each his own.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't, you know, I feel like I felt like one time I asked someone about bread and like how would they give it a girl or to a girl, and then they get checked me, and I was just like, that's why I'm like, you know what, you right, because it ain't really none of my business. But I guess I'm more so like the action of that. It's just like it don't make sense to me.
Yeah.
You ever had a bitch where she put her relative on the phone? Like baby ladies do it all the time. Like my mother wants to ask you something. Like here we go. Her mother knew like a little more English than her. Her mother was a hoe. I've seen her. Word up. Her moms used to be in these pictures with these old white motherfuckers and shit. These old Bear Bryant looking motherfuckers and shit. Fucking Bobby Knight looking niggas. Like I was like, yo, mama, a hoe.
Yeah.
Them niggas was 80 and her mom's was like 49. And she'd be like, D, mommy, show me the phone. Like, here we go. Like, D, oh yay, my friend, how are you? Oh, she want to know like because it's very hard. They go down in the voice. In the beginning they go, oh yay, hello, how are you? Then they go down because it's very hard for her because her child and she just had the baby and that's your baby. She love you. She call you daddy and everything because like let's cut through the bullshit so I don't have to waste any more of my time. I have $80. Do you want it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah, what I get is when you FaceTime them and they in the crib, and somehow they just pass the phone to everybody in the house at some point.
Or you staring at an infant that's looking at you like, who the fuck is this nigga? Baby don't have a clue who you are. Like every bitch that I used to date in Santiago, every time I went to their crib, there was a baby on my lap. Like, who is this nigga?
Yo, that do be wild. The babies do be wild. They just put it in your lap.
A word and be like,
Like, I'm taking it. Like,
hey,
whoa.
who is this nigga? You looking at the baby like that, and the baby looking at you like, man, who is this nigga? That's your son. That's your son. Like, yo, word, okay. Like my man, he done got it so whipped where he like adopted the little girl. Like if I gotta adopt a motherfucker, I want full control. That means the family gets nothing. For real. I'm just like, all right, y'all want to do that? The family gets nothing. Word. That's what I'm telling you too. The baby lady married and all that. She was like, yo, if I meet you, I gotta get at least $200. I was like, for the night? She was like, no, for the hour. Never. I was spit in your face first. Never.
Yeah, I mean, that's nasty work. Just like you said, it's better to be in your position than his position. Like, cause he
Fact.
probably thinking he got that locked and shit. You know what I'm saying? I got her this spot. I'll give her money for food. She not fucking nobody else.
She married to a Dominican nigga?
I don't know. He's Spanish. He said he's from the States and shit. I saw the wedding. I saw them standing there, flowers, dressed, and all that.
All right.
Yeah. No, I texted immediately. Yo, congratulations. I hope he knows he got an amazing girl, and all that bullshit. She was telling me we always be friends. Like, don't hit me in the States where I'm fucking drunk at the crib, and you hit me talking about you in Queens. I'm not coming out there. Do you love me? Do you love me? Like, no, not anymore.
So, as far as the Dominican marriage, do the United States honor that?
Yo, depending on what state you in, but you can get got from a child support standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know Jersey's heavy. Like Dominican Republic love Jersey. You live and work in the state of Jersey, you gonna get got. They gonna look your name up and be like, yeah, bring his ass from Patterson here. Word up. I don't know about New York and Philly, but maybe. Word up. Like, yeah, we got him. Deduction and shit. Word up. Y'all at work and shit. Your boss call you and like, oh, that's a chick named Jacinda Gomez. So we'll be taking $200. We'll be taking $290 every week out your check.
Yo, you be confused as fuck. Like what?
I know niggas that had it. I know niggas that had parties when they was off child support. Like really drunk, wailing, crying. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you don't know what it's like.
Yo, man, I know a
But
guy.
I'm not gonna front, man. It's like the sensation. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, man, I
No.
know.
I was just saying the sensation though. The sensation, like, kind of like, especially when I'm bussing, I'm like, damn, that shit felt great. So I could never get past like the sensation and all that. Shout out to 44 in the building. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Make sure you subscribe to 215 and his other channel, Mr. GFE. I can't get past the sensation, God. Like in Thailand, one bitch kept telling me, like, I don't know, there's no control. There's nothing. Please. I couldn't help it. Fat niggas is greedy all around the board. Yo, y'all niggas there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Two.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. I'm fucked up, man. I don't know. But like I said, man, it's like it's a tricky game when you play it. The longer you play it, it gets trickier. You know what I'm saying? It's like playing the all Madden team and shit. When you think you good, like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like these niggas is crazy. That's what I'm saying too. That's the problem too. A lot of game is given out from these rookie YouTubers. It's the truth.
Yeah, it is.
They just you know how like you go into a doctor and shit. I don't know if any of y'all parents had any ill or passed away or anything, but like you try to go to the best physician possible. But they let you know they let me know my mom's when she passed away from cancer. Like my mom and the doctor was like, yo, she didn't have no benefits and all that. She didn't have no Medicaid and all that. She'd be at the clinic. And them niggas, a bunch of new rookie niggas just guessing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
That I think
So
because the
she might not
information
have had
it
them 6
sounds
months.
good.
Right. Just because that's like raising your hand for a question you don't really know you have the answers to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because I mean, a lot of the advice it may sound good, but like when you actually put it to practice, when you're out there on the field, it's not going to work.
100%. Right. You got to be in field. Right.
Yeah.
I agree. It's always experience. You
Because like
just
I said,
try to get.
when you got that bitch in your room and that door closed, it's between you and the bitch.
Yeah.
That's when it gets serious. Like, okay, what you trying to do? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I feel like I learned most of my game from fucking from T-Rex and shit. She was really putting me onto a lot of shit
Yeah,
early on. And
or
she
she
was like my
dedicated to you,
eyes
God.
and ears and shit. Yeah, we were talking the other day and shit. I told her
Yeah,
I was
she did.
mad at her and shit.
You told you was mad at her?
Yeah, and shit. Cause she ain't tell me something and
You're.
shit. Yo,
Yo,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Jay, can you
yeah.
hear us? I think it's on my end. I think the Wi-Fi is a little suspect and shit. That's why y'all be
Yeah,
breaking
it
up.
sounded like
I
you were
think
going
that's
in and out for a minute.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm never.
Yeah.
This shit's never gonna leave me. I'm just gonna be. All right, cool. Oh, go ahead. Too. What you saying?
No, yeah, I was just telling her I was
T.M.I.
mad
You
at
got
me.
a team out there?
Two. What you say?
Yo, you can hear me?
Say it again.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here. Hello. I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them one in the chat if y'all can hear us, man.
I
Somebody
was saying.
speak up. There's 43 niggas in the building. Make sure you hit the like button, the cash app. But you know what though? It's like that'd be like the most. I guess I don't know how I'm trying to say it, but like it's really not a big problem to deal with. Okay, Trevor, thank you. You know what I mean? Like I don't deal with that with every bitch. Like when I was with 3P, I never had no real problems with 3P. The biggest problem was getting the bitch to, show up.
Yeah.
Especially when I started, pumping on a raw and shit.
Yeah.
And the last time we fucked was like half condom, half raw, you know what I mean?
Shoes I really
Half count.
seen is like, like people I'll go with and they have like an issue with a chick or something. And they knocking on your
Right.
door. But I never really
Now how
had no
often
big
do you go
issues like
raw,
that
brother?
with you. Say what?
How often do you go raw? My two Philadelphia brothers. How often y'all go raw?
Well, I haven't been raw in a minute without I haven't been raw. Well, I'm raw with Disney, of course, all the time, but other than her, probably was when I was out in London with the Brazilian chick.
Okay.
Man, going off. Man. I typically don't, man. I'm gonna say, man, I'm shooting like 10%, if less. And that be
Don't
like
be scared.
most of
Don't
the
be
time that be
scared.
like this shit just
All of us would not have been here if our fathers used condoms. Y'all think about that?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think about that? We could have still been swimming in these niggas' nuts.
But
You think
like,
about that?
yeah. But for me, it's like I feel like majority of guys, probably like 90% of dudes don't use a condom during oral sex. But then they talk shit about dudes who be fucking raw. But it's all the same. You can still catch something.
Facts. Facts. When I was with the Yam Yam bitch last year, I mean, she was really worried in the beginning. She was like, Jesus Christ, like, why come you don't like condoms? Like,
Yeah,
she was really worried. Like, she's like, if I have a baby, like, is this really gonna work out? Like,
yeah,
because in their culture, they're not really like, they don't kill babies. So she was really like almost like she wanted my social security number, my ID. Like, I was like, baby, if we have the baby, we gonna have it, baby. She's like, I know, but I was like, don't worry, just fucking open your legs. I get crazy sometimes. Open your legs. I get like Smeagol in Lord of the Rings. I get crazy. Give it to me. Give it to me. Word.
yeah,
But she was really out of all the bitches. She was like, yo, like, I mean, she got birth control and all that, but I was just, I was like, well, you still riding? Like, stop riding the dick. God damn it. Because you got a lot of bitches don't like condoms either. Let's gentlemen, we all men. Let's agree to that.
yeah,
It feel good for them
Yeah,
raw
that's
too.
fact.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like I said, I don't have no children, so at the age I am, I mean, I would love to do it straight up way. Like a couple bitches in DR, I was like, yo, you want to have a baby?
yeah,
And they'd be lying and shit, and they wouldn't be pregnant. And I'd be like, I'd have to go to them on the real, like, yo, did we try to have a baby and something was wrong with me? And they'd be
yeah,
like, no, I took the pill.
yeah.
So if one slips through, I'm be like, okay, I got one. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I don't know. And
But
Jay,
I'm
I know your 10% is really 35, nigga. Come on, don't do that to us.
Nah,
It's really 35. Don't do it to us.
nah, man. I
nah,
mean,
I could see him 10% with far as like intercourse, but some
The
head, I can't
blowjob.
see him. Yeah, I can't see him only doing 10% with that.
oh, nah.
You know, this gonna sound freaky to both of y'all, but also depends on where I'm staying. Like when I was staying in Casa Linda for like 9 days by
Yeah,
myself, it was me and the baby lady and this other chick. I think I was raw that entire time I was there. I think I was like, you know what I mean? Like the element, the aura. Ordering food and shit. It's raining and shit. I got a refrigerator full of beer. It was raw the whole time. Morning, night. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I don't know.
yeah, I guess if you stay in,
I don't know.
that's real. I guess when you stay in one of the little hotels,
Yeah, when you know
there's a
we've all
difference.
stayed in the bootlegger
Yeah,
spot because
when
like
you at Tier
some
Linda, you know
niggas
what I'm saying?
Terra Linda to me, yo, bro. We all stayed in Terra Linda. I'm sorry, I give Terra Linda like a 4 or 5. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't like Terra Linda, dog. And so I've always stayed there emergency cases and shit. I don't like Terra Linda.
Yeah, I stayed there one time.
Yeah, I
How
stayed
long did you stay?
That shit was only like 2 days.
2 days too much. I stayed there like on and off. I went to Casa Valeria for like 3 days, went back to Terra Linda for 3 days. Went back to Casa Valeria for like a week, went back to Terra Linda for 2 days. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And they prices really ain't that cheap, my niggas.
Nah,
Nah,
all the prices going up though.
You would think them niggas like 35 a night. Them niggas is like 70 a night. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
how much is Sosua in?
So someone end up to like 85, 90.
Yeah.
For the little rooms, and the bigger rooms are like 95, 100. Yeah, man. Shout out to Sosua Air. Casa Valeria is dope. It's just small, dog. They only got like what, 30 rooms?
Yeah, it is
Y'all ever
small.
stay at Envy?
One night.
Nah,
One night when I landed. In and out. I
I
stayed at
got a tour
Europa.
of it.
2, you ever stayed at Europa?
Nah, I never stayed at Europa.
Jay, you ever stayed at Europa?
I've seen it on.
Yeah, I stayed there.
They got some
Did you
nice
like it?
spots in there. I saw it on Airbnb.
Yeah, just because
Nah,
niggas
man,
brought
that
them
shit was
and
the
turned them into
worst.
air. I tell you what, in my lifetime, as a human being, as a man, from 52 to a baby, the
Yeah.
hardest bed I ever laid on was in Europa. I couldn't sleep. The bitch was like, "Oh my God, you can't sleep." I was like, "I can't sleep." I kept from tossing and turning and shit and getting up, going to the bathroom and shit, getting something to drink. The bitch was like, "Yo, go to bed." And I was like, "Yo, I can't sleep. The bed is too hard."
Yeah.
Like
Yo,
for
this
real.
was
I'm just,
like
go ahead.
Europa. I feel like I got stuck there. I feel like I came down like a week before Super Bowl, right? And I think I was supposed to leave. I was supposed to leave like that Friday of the Super Bowl weekend. But I felt like that Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday were just so crazy. I was just like, yo, I gotta stay. And there was nothing open in Sosua or nearby or anything available for the Super Bowl except for this one studio in Europa. I think I paid like $15 a night. Shit was the worst experience ever.
$15 a night.
But it's the only thing that was open. I paid $15 to stay in that room at night.
Ooh, how was the room?
That shit was the worst, man.
2, before you left, and the Super Bowl, was I staying at that spot by New Cafe?
Oh yeah. That spot.
You
Mm-hmm.
remember that shit? I stayed over there, son.
No, my
The
joint was
room is
way.
decent. It's way worse than that.
Oh, it was way worse than that.
Oh, they talk about where the windows broken and the mosquitoes are coming in one of them rooms.
Oh man, that shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Like you had checked out of the other spot, but I was leaving that day.
Yeah, they not too coaching either because the bed broke and had to sleep on the corner of the left side of the bed and wake up and roll to the part that was broke and shit.
Damn.
Now because they use old skids from like warehouses as beds. They build beds out of them. Like for niggas like you and Jay, them shits is perfect. But for a fat nigga, in the middle of the night, that shit was like, goof. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know. I
crazy.
felt like that spot grew on you though. After some time,
I stayed there a couple times. Like after like 5 days, you kind of gotta get used to it and shit. But it's not comfortable. It's not like a feeling like, yeah, I feel good. Let me bring a bitch in here and wear her ass out.
Yeah.
got you,
It's just like a place to lay your head. You know, both of y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all in the military.
got you.
Yeah.
It's like a place just to lay your head. Like fuck it. But I had to doctor the bed up because I didn't want to get charged for it.
Hey man, that
Yeah, hold on a
Europa
second.
dog.
Y'all keep talking. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that Europa, that experience was the worst. That was the worst lodging experience I had in Sosua.
Yeah. I feel like most of them spots, like Terra Linda, New Garden, they spots just to lay your head. The only benefit to them is like they serve free breakfast.
Right,
I feel like that's the only real benefit to the hotels.
right.
It's a sewer inn. I definitely think that joint overrated. Like for the price, like somebody said in the chat, a little more, you could get a villa.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? They just paying because of charging that much because of the name and the convenience and the chicks is right there at
Right
Belly's.
there. Yeah, because
Like
you can
that's
get some. 2-bedroom RA
Yeah.
villas for $120 a night,
Yeah, yep.
maybe less. It's just like they charging $100 a night there. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah. Like my spot, I'm paying 115, but it's a 2-bedroom right there at Hilltop. But I just like that location and I like the beach view. You know what I'm
Hilltop,
saying?
where that at?
It's right near Playa, right on pretty much on Playa Alicia.
Okay, okay, all right. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, just right around the corner from Belly's.
Yeah, I like those. Especially like you see the water, you just open
Yeah.
the terrace door
Yep.
or windows. Yeah, I love that. Hear that sound, bro.
Yeah, me too, especially at night.
Yeah,
Then like Sosua Inn was too noisy to me. Like motherfuckers constantly making noise till like 3 in the morning and shit.
yeah. That I don't know. I'm just not to say someone looking for me, but I just don't like people all my business too. Like I don't want to see what chick I'm bringing in and out.
Oh yeah. You
And like
definitely
all
speak
that.
a lot.
Yo, you
Like
want to talk
chicks
about
be looking,
annoying?
niggas be looking.
You want to talk about annoying?
All of that.
New Garden, 5 a.m. Somebody's playing the radio, fucking blasting it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy. It be to the point to where a couple niggas be wanting to get together. Like, let's go down there and talk to this nigga. Like, for real. Like, yo, Dukes, we sleeping.
Yeah, it's fact. Yo, you know another thing that was super annoying at New Garden was the fucking chickens and shit. Like in the roosters or whatever.
Yeah, by
In
the
the
baseball
fucking morning.
field.
Yeah. They
That
loud
was,
as shit. Had to
yeah, that's
close.
annoying too.
Yeah, I was like, God damn.
How many days did you stay there?
I think I stayed there like 4. I stayed there 2 different times. One time I had the basic room. The other time I had the jacuzzi room.
Some niggas, you can't tell them no wrong about that place, yo. Like, no matter all the flaws you can name, niggas
Yeah.
be like, I know niggas that stayed there like a week. It was like, I'm never coming back here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. I mean, it's a nice spot if you like the convenience and you like the price. And
If
you
Disney
ain't
was
gotta go
walking through there,
far.
she would definitely be hollered at.
Yeah, hell yeah. I
But
couldn't
like walking through the
imagine.
restaurant,
Yeah, I couldn't imagine her going over there.
walking through a crowd of niggas. Psst, 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 psst. Yo. I told you the baby lady walked in the room, grabbed my hand, and was like, "Come downstairs." I was like, "What? What happened?" I'm thinking somebody violated her. I was like, "Yo,
Yeah.
what's up, my man?" I was like, "Yo, my woman." You know what I mean? Like, yo, what happened? He was like, nah. We didn't know she was with anybody, and we had called her over, and you know what I mean. But nobody was disrespectful. I was like, all right, it's all good, my nigga. I said, I know where we at. I
So
look at this bitch like, what you bring me down here for? Like,
yeah, exactly.
saying I'm about to have me in Dominican prison, paying you, the lawyer, them, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I could see if somebody like grabbed her ass or something, but just for trying to talk to her, she called you down there.
And she's standing in front of me and the nigga like, huh? I'm looking like, huh? What, bitch? Like the nigga,
Yeah,
old nigga too. All the niggas. Cause like by the time I got like to the second, I was on the top floor. By the time I got to the second floor, I'm already like, like, all right, fuck it. We about to bust a bottle and shit, something.
yeah,
We got back to the room like I thought they did. Like, no, they were calling me, and I told them I was with you, and
yeah,
she was weird with the YouTube shit. Like, she knew it. She never talked about it until it was like necessary. But she was like, I told them you were on YouTube, and I was just like, all right, let's just take your clothes off so we can go to sleep.
She try to
yeah.
get them niggas away.
Yeah,
Word.
Disney did that to me one time and shit.
In the casino, right?
No, this was in Rambas with RC Cousin and shit. when I had went to the bathroom and shit and I came back, she was like, "Yo, he tried to holler at me and shit." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, he was trying to talk to me when he went to the bathroom."
Yeah, that shit weird.
Yeah, and I was like, "Yo, my man, what's up?" You know what I'm saying? You trying to talk to her? Like, what's up? He's like, "No, I ain't trying to talk to her. I just said, hey." I'm like, I'm like, she's like, he's lying. He's fucking lying. I was
Yeah.
like, well, he said he ain't do shit, so it's like, I ain't gonna do anything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if he'd have said, yeah, I tried to holler at her, what? Then he'd have got punched in the face, but he didn't do that. So it's like, what you want me to do?
The way I look at it, your turn is your turn. If you with the bitch, you with the bitch.
Yeah,
Like nigga,
definitely.
let wait till the bitches alone, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. That's wild. I'm at a table sitting with down with y'all. We eating. I'm like, I'm going to the bathroom. Niggas trying to get my shit. Yo, that's crazy.
I'll tell y'all a quick funny story. I was at Walker Street in Pattaya. I had a British dude step right in my motherfucking face, like, yo, you grabbed my girl's ass? I was like, yeah, my bad, I'm drunk, whatever. We don't do that where we're from, mate. I was like, okay. I said, yo, my bad. And I could tell like he was just showing off for his girl, but he didn't really want none. And my man is just sitting there laughing, and I'm like, bro, okay, I'm sorry. Can you stop now? I had to walk away from the nigga, man, but I really didn't want to give it to him, man. I was looking at the range, like how close his face was to my fist and all of that, and I was just like, it's like I'm drunk, man. I didn't know she was with you. Okay, apologize to her. I was like, I will not. On my dead mama, I'm not apologizing to that bitch. Word.
Was this on
I,
Soap 6?
this on Walker Street late at night, like 4 a.m. and shit. Yo, that should be interesting because you just see everybody just scattering like 4:35 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Catching a cab, walking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love it. I told 215 because he hasn't been there yet. I was like, you gonna love it, dog. You gonna love it.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. Like my thing with Thailand is like, I don't know. It sounds like when I talk to you a little bit more into it with the girls than I was. I ain't really like them like that, but I felt like everything Thailand, Pattaya had to offer would
Uh huh.
be, would make me want to stay.
Really?
Yeah, man. I felt like just happy the whole time you out there. I don't
Right.
know. Like the food was good, economical. You know what I'm saying? Get massages every day. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to the same bar and see a whole different set of women. You know what I'm saying that you could like holler at and talk to. I like the weather. I, I was out there chilling, man. I was just going to the gym and everything. I was real relaxed. I felt very relaxed out there.
You stay at the base, right?
Yeah, I stayed at the base. Yep. I was chilling, man. I was chilling. Thailand is probably like it give you like I don't know, man. I fuck with Thailand. It's probably the better place I've been to.
When you going back, brother?
It gotta be sometime next year. Cause I fucked up this year, but it gotta be
How
next.
long you think you gonna go for?
Yeah, a month comes to my head. Like I'll go there for like 30 days.
So if I'm down there, it's gonna be two more months.
Nah, I gotta do a month. I gotta come
You
back.
work from your computer, dog.
Yeah, man. I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. But nah, I probably could do like a month and then I'll bounce. I feel like a month is a lot, at least for me.
But you stayed in Colombia like 3 months.
Yeah, I damn sure did.
Fucking liar.
I did.
Do you have a special entanglement in Colombia?
Not no more. Oh man.
So you had an entanglement in Colombia.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
You must have been badder than a mugger.
yeah, there's some bad ones out there, man. There's definitely some bad ones out there. Um, it's a little different though. You know, like every place. You know what I'm saying? It's a little different. Um, you, I think, I don't want to say that because that's not really kind of true. But the truth is kind of not. It's a lot more regular girls out there too, though.
Right.
So it's like so I feel like when you were like out there, at least in Colombia, or like I was mostly in Cartagena and Barranquilla, you come across a lot more regular girls that,
Uh-huh.
that I feel like we tend to fuck with a little more heavier than like you say, for example, you go to Sosua, where it's just like, you know what I'm saying? It's just mostly pros. Like in Cartagena, it's
So
like
so
they have
the woman you was fucking with wasn't a pro.
nah,
Okay.
at least I don't think so.
Where did you meet her?
Met her at the gym. She's a trainer at the gym.
God damn it, you athletic niggas working out and shit.
Nah, it was there. But I don't know though, man. At the same time though, man, it's like when I say regular girls, I don't really say that like it's better because I'll come to
No,
find
they
that
want more.
it costs more.
Right. The regular bitches want more. When
They
they're not working, they want more.
want more. Yeah, I agree. Like, even like some of the expats I met out there, they just like, man, it ain't even worth it most of the time. And it's just like I'm going through the motions and playing the game, and I'm seeing what y'all talking about. And then I think, and then it's like another thing is too is like just because you're a foreigner, even if you do meet the girl and she did have a nice job or whatever, and you think everything is all sweet and love with her, and she not outside with it like that. Just because you're an American or a foreigner, they're gonna flip that switch and be like, where the money at?
Jay,
So it's like
that Ling said the gyms of Pattaya are dope too. When you go back, go to the Muscle Factory. I guarantee you're gonna find bitches in there. It's incredible.
the
My
muscle
man took
factor.
my man took me to the Muscle Factory. The bitches in there was incredible. Incredible. Muscle Factory. All of y'all. If you work out, you want to train, Muscle Factory.
Oh man, I was just staying in the base with it.
I'm gonna send you a video of one of the bitches I snuck and took. You heard me?
Yeah. Let me see that.
Muscle Factory. Crazy.
I didn't even go to that, John.
You're gonna enjoy it. Like I said, you enjoy patio. You work out. It's not that far away. It's in Jumtien.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I go there next time.
Yeah.
How you feel
I
about
got.
Bangkok?
Huh?
You fuck with Bangkok?
I only been there once when I first landed and shit. When I
Did you go?
first landed, I'm like, where the fuck am I at? What did I do? What did I get myself into? For real.
Yeah, I be like that with every place, bro.
I was in my Airbnb, like, what the fuck are you doing here, y'all?
Yeah, for my birthday, I went to Iceland, right? Man, I got off the plane and just looking around, and I said the same thing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I doing in Iceland? So I feel you.
Was there bitches there?
Nah, hell no. Nah, I went with a chick though, and her sister.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you got some homegirls.
Yeah. I want one of the chick and her sister. Yeah, we was just doing all that, exploring.
A bunch of big girls, right?
Nah, they wasn't big.
Okay. I always say that. Bunch of
Nah.
fat bitches.
Did you go to Nana Plaza? That's what I'm saying. Did you go to Nana Plaza?
Nah, I just went to Soy Cowboy. I didn't go to Nana Plaza.
You tripping, dog. You gotta go to Nana Plaza next time you go there. I don't understand how you ain't never go there. Just think of like the biggest mall with bitches in it.
A mall with bitches.
A mall with bitches. That's the perfect way. I can't explain it no better than alcohol. 3 levels. And it's just
A
like in
mall
every
with bitches and alcohol.
mall. Just think of like the biggest mall you've been to. You know what I'm saying? You go in there and it's just like 3 levels and like have different stores. But instead of stores, it's like different clubs and bars you can go to with girls in there. They got these chicks in, man, they got these chicks on stages. They got them in rotating stages. They got them in bathtubs with like taking baths. They got these bitches hanging from the ceiling. Crazy,
Really?
crazy.
How much was? What was the prices of some of these women?
I forget, yeah, I really do. But it was all par. Now, Bangkok is way more expensive than Pattaya. It is more expensive than Pattaya. Pattaya, I already say it is more expensive than Pattaya. But it was
Pattaya.
yeah, it was some chicks in there, dog. Like I feel like every time I go there, it's just like I want to spend like a couple of days just hitting that area. See, I ain't like Soy Cowboy.
Nah, me neither.
I ain't like Soy Cowboy, and it's right down and Nana Plaza is right down the street from Soy Cowboy.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like 2 blocks. Like they got
Damn.
that train. They had like a little train in some joint right next to Soy Cowboy, whatever.
Uh-huh.
That joint 2 blocks. I took a putt down there.
God damn.
So how you feel
Oh
about
yeah,
that?
make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Nobody hit the Cash App tonight. Let's hit the like button. Show appreciation. Show some love. Hit the Cash App $ T.M.I. Santiago. For you guys rewatching down the road, free information, free knowledge. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App $T.M.I. Santiago. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay, go ahead. Finish, dog.
No, I don't say that. Like me and Travel Lover asked about the African chicks. I was like, I don't feel like they was fucking with me out there.
My man only fuck with African chicks and shit. He in Pattaya right now.
I don't know. I feel like they was looking big past me. I don't know. And I got this
You're
thing.
African. That's scary.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Did you
know, but
tell
then
them you're from Africa?
but then I got this thing too, man. I'm in Thailand. I'm like only fucking with Thai chicks.
Facts.
Fuck with African
But the
girls my
fact that you
whole
probably
life.
told them you were from Africa, probably hate. If you told them you were from Africa, they probably hated you worse. Africa bitch was telling us like, oh, American men, American black man, cheap, lazy, like a bunch of racist shit. I was like, good lord. I was like, did you hear yourself? Stupid black man. It was
Damn.
crazy. It was like, oh my god.
I don't know. I feel like he wasn't getting much love. I don't know. I didn't care. Like I said, I was just like, all right, I'm in Thailand. I'm fucking with Thai girls. It is what it is. He said,
You black, you stupid black. I was just like, good god.
that Von Brown. My people's from Sierra Leone. Yeah.
But you was born in America, right?
Oh yeah. So in the 70s and 80s, and up to the 90s, I think, mid 90s, where they cut it off. What you do is when you get pregnant, like what most people do is you get pregnant, you come to the States, you have the kid,
Fact.
and then you go back, and because now you're a citizen and everything like that. So I would say a quarter of the time you come over here and have a kid, you just don't go back.
Right.
And I was one
Well,
of them.
100%. My full blown government name is African.
Yeah.
First name, last name. I mean, middle name, and my other middle name, fucking African. Because you know the African movement in the '70s and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell African niggas that all the time when they be looking at me like I'm American. Like my name's not David, nigga. I got an African name, African middle name, second middle name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same.
Because my mother used to say it all. Like I used to regret it. I'd be like, "What is that shit?" She'd be like, "That's your name, nigga."
Yeah.
Word. My first name means thoughtful.
Yo, and you know what's so crazy? I feel like I don't look like an atypical African. Like I be looking at some of the niggas I grew up with and like my family, and I'm like, I don't really look like y'all.
That's
No,
crazy.
not
Your
even on no
mother know you used to
disrespect or
talk like
whatever.
that?
I don't know what it is. They used to call me, I'm a little lighter. They used to call me like American boy. And like when I was, you know, especially when I was
Yankee?
young.
You
When I
goddamn
was young,
Yankee?
I was real light. I was real light. They used to call me white boy and shit like that. I'm like, yo, this shit crazy.
Wow.
I got darker when I was a kid.
Well, you can't tell them the African bitches in patty or anything.
And
Them bitches don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, they all leave with white men. They only fucking with white men.
bro, I tell you, I wasn't giving no motion with them, so I just kept it at that. I'm like, all right.
When they find out you African, they don't want nothing to do with you. You heard me?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they don't want nothing to do with anybody black anyway. They want a white older man.
yeah, man. Like I said, they won't give me no motion. I said, all right, bet. All right, bet. And it was mostly like Nigerians too.
Right.
Yeah, it was Nigerian. I was just like, yo, where can I get some jollof rice? I was talking something like that.
They're not hearing that.
Nah. They strictly business out there.
Uh-huh.
I was shocked to see them at first. When I seen them, I was like, because I was talking to him at first. I was like, approaching him just like, oh, like, where you from? Like, we made it. We gotta stick together. And he was like, nah, we out
We
here
made
working.
it.
I'm like, working? In Thailand? I thought they was on a vacation. I'm like, oh, okay. Y'all like the Russian chicks out here.
Hell no.
You ever mess with a Russian chick?
Old white man. Old Ted Kennedy. Nah, everybody kept telling me to, but I didn't have the tolerance and shit. Shout out to 215. Respect. Shout out to the Blue Book Bros. You're more than welcome. Come down in Sosua. Are there any African bitches in Sosua? Or just Haitians? J.
Oh, my bad.
Double
You
J.
muted? Nah, I think it's just Asians. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, dog. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah. Nah, I think it's just Haitians, man.
Wow.
Well, the Haitians look like Africans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So when you be
So I
stepping to
feel
these
like
bitches in patio, these bitches be like,
say
they not
what?
fucking with you. When they find out you African in patio, they not fucking with you.
They was not fucking with me.
Damn. African not fucking with an African.
Hey,
That'll go to
man.
show you the problem of the planet.
Hey, man. It is what
Like,
it
yo,
is.
Like, yo, he's African. I'm good. Can you imagine that shit? I'm good.
Hey man, I had to take a break, yo, because most of my girls is like, I got a type, so it's like when I look at like all my past relationships, it's always like dark skinned African or Haitian type girls. So I think when I go to other countries, like I try to like be like, all right, step out the box. So it's just like, all right, I'm only fucking with Dominican girls or Haitian girls. Still fuck with Haitian
Right.
girls. Or I'm just like that. Or I'm in Colombia, it's just like fucking with Colombian chicks. Like I'm in Thailand, fucking with the Thai. Like I don't need, to be fucking with African chicks. I mean, that's just how I be looking at it. Like
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
like
hear
step
you.
out
Like,
my,
if you in Thailand, you fucking with Thai bitches.
I go Thai bitch. Yeah, like I fuck with y'all all the time.
Yo, bro, you got to come back when I go back, dog.
When you going back?
Well, I'm trying to go back in December, but I'm talking about the second trip.
What'd you say?
In like March.
March. All right. March.
Yeah, is that on your
Okay.
schedule? When you was out there, was you working?
Yeah. That's I ain't gonna hold you. That's another reason why I'm not so quick to go out there. That shit was killing me, bro. Like working at
The
night.
time zone. Yeah.
That time zone was killing me, bro. I wasn't sleeping.
You don't get a lot of sleep.
That time zone was crazy.
But like you said, you haven't been out there in 2 years, right?
I was out there last year.
Okay.
I was out there last August.
You definitely do.
Yeah, I was out there like last August. Yeah, like last August. August to September.
So it was during the day when it was at night in the States, you wasn't working. But when it was at night in Thailand, you was
Facts.
working.
Facts.
And what time did you get out of work? Like 5 p.m.?
So I would start work at like 5, so it wasn't like 12. I think it was like 11 hours off. So it would be like I would start work at like 7 o'clock at night.
Uh-huh.
7 o'clock at night, and I'll be done at like 5 in the morning.
Okay.
That was tough. You know what I'm saying? That was tough.
So you would finish at 5 a.m. Thai time.
Right.
5 days a week?
5 days a week. So I did a lot. I mean, I called out a lot. I did call out a lot when I was out there. I mean, and it was some days where it was just like, man, like I just left.
We know where you at, nigga.
Like a Thursday or Friday or something, like after it hit like 1 o'clock, I'm like, all right, I'm going. You know what I'm saying? I'll pick up this shit later. And I was also working a lot during the day too, like just to catch up, on some stuff I had to do that night.
Can you work at night here and day there?
Well, so nah, because it's like with my job, it's like yeah and no. Like most stuff I could do, but then there is a time period where like you gotta be available for like questions and stuff like that. So that was like the part that was just like I had to like, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't really sneak out and do too much in case someone was trying to reach out to me.
You got a question, you got a bitch on your lap.
It's been like that. I had my laptop in Soy 6, nigga. Many a nights. I'm dead serious.
My man went through that same problem and shit. He was working out of a weed shop out of there. Nobody went in there. It was super quiet. Yeah. Word.
Yeah, man.
But you was still putting Thailand as number one, though, right?
Yeah, Thailand's number one.
Thailand number one, niggas.
I think I've been to almost 30 countries, man, and Thailand number one.
Thailand number one.
I think overall, yeah, Thailand number one.
What's your job? You could never work at night?
Nah, I couldn't. No, because it's more so I gotta be available during the work hours where people can't reach out to me.
Right. That makes sense.
Darling chocolate for run. Yeah, Thailand just the best lifestyle, the best everything you can get. You know what I'm saying? The only con to it, at least for me, is the women. Like I'm not that super attracted to them, whatever. But at the end of the day, you're gonna find something.
Yeah, 100%.
You're gonna find it's too many of them out there. You're gonna find something when you be like, you know what, it ain't that bad. Yeah, I've been to Brazil.
What you
I
think?
don't know, man. I've been to Brazil. I didn't get when I went, man, I didn't get the whole what everyone else is getting out of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like baddies everywhere. Like the beach and just going out and all that. It's just like I didn't I mean it was okay, but I didn't get none of that. Like, I've been to other places where it was just like women galore everywhere. Or like the woman I did see out there, I wasn't impressed.
I ran into a few niggas in
And it's just
Patio
like
that
it was
went to
just like
Brazil.
okay, yeah, cool. We go to Lapa and all that in Rio de Janeiro. Then I went to Salvador. Salvador was a little bit better, but I ain't really. I feel like I did
Wasn't
better.
feeling it.
Say what?
He wasn't feeling it.
Nah, I wasn't feeling it.
No, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
Patio number one.
You been to Costa Rica? Costa Rica is nice too. That's a little like spot I don't really hear too many people talk about. Costa Rica. Like they do you right over there too, and they speak English.
Really?
Yeah, for the most part.
You got some hoes out there.
Yeah, like that Jaco, like San Jose, cool, and then they got like Jaco Beach. Jaco Beach is like, I guess it would be similar to like a Sosua if I had to compare to something. It's like a little beach town area, but like yeah,
Okay.
that's a nice little spot. Like I'll be like, yo, we could make a move out there too.
You seen black men out there or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Panama. I've been to Panama before. But when I went to Panama, I was only like 4 or 5 days. I wasn't like I was really on some like tourist sightseeing stuff. We did go to some of the clubs like where the girls be at. Yeah. I'd say one thing, Panama is probably the most expensive place I've been to. Panama, they hitting you over the head with some crazy prices.
Word.
Yeah,
They
from what
dark
I
too,
see.
right?
Yeah.
The bitches dark.
I was only there one time. Only been there one time, and it was like a 5-day trip, and it was like mostly like, I was with people and everything, so I ain't really had a time to just be on some like, just fucking with girls out there. But for what I did see and go out, yeah, they was charging. It definitely was taxing.
Really?
And then they got other spots though where you went to. It was like a little club and bar and everything. And you could meet some of the locals there. And
You
Panama,
really
I
do
would
need a
have
new
to go back
YouTube
to
channel,
Panama.
dog. You've been
Like I
everywhere.
feel like I was only there. Like I said, I ain't really was on that type time.
What's your favorite out of all of them?
Went to like the canal and all that shit. Say what?
What's your favorite out of all of them? Your favorite?
Do you hear me?
What's your favorite? Yeah, I can hear you. What's your favorite? Your favorite travel? What's your favorite? Hoes. Where you travel?
My
What's your
favorite what?
favorite? Your favorite travel destination? Where was your favorite? Your favorite? What was your most favorite place that
My
you ever
favorite
traveled?
Thailand.
Okay, Thailand number one. I agree to that. Number two?
You in and out.
Where was number two at? Number two.
Europe.
Travel destination. Where was number two at? Number two. Where was number two at?
Oh,
Where
what's
was
my
number
number
two?
2?
Yeah.
Hey, number two. Number two. Number two. Man, that's a good question, bro. Um, I don't know why it's keep coming to my mind, but I had hella fun out there. Hawaii.
Oh, really?
Hawaii. I enjoyed myself
Where?
a lot out there, Hawaii. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Hawaii, like that's my whole vibe. Like, I like the beach, I like the hot weather, I like always being in the water, I like swimming, I like being on boats, I like hiking. And I caught
Expensive though, right?
a body out there. You know what I'm saying? I just Hawaii. I like Colombia too, man. Colombia and Hawaii might be like tied for number 2.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little sleeper for me, Hawaii. But Colombia probably right there too. I like Colombia. Colombia got a good lifestyle as well.
Damn.
And Colombia got a bunch of bitches over there, dog. Jesus Christ.
Where was you meeting them at?
Yo, you just bro, like in the restaurants, on the streets, in the downtown area. You know what I'm saying? Like at night, if you want to go to the club, they definitely got a bunch of them up in there. The mall. We will go to the mall on Sundays. Kind of like in the DR a little bit, but like the mall is a thing in Colombia. You go there on the Sundays, it's like people bring their whole families in there and just spend the day. Yeah, you can meet Colombian girls everywhere, dog. And it's a
Word.
little weird. It's a little crazy because it'd be like you could just walk into a random sandwich shop and like the girl that's making your sandwiches is like an 8 out of 10. You like, God damn.
I believe it.
That's how Colombia is. It's just beautiful women everywhere. Everywhere. Like don't get me wrong, I think like DR got some nice, you know what I'm saying, top of the line bad chicks too. But I feel like you kind of gotta like, from my experience, you kind of gotta like get them in a certain situation. Like Like
Right.
they come into the club. You know what I'm saying? They come into, I don't know, this restaurant, or they're gonna be at this beach at this time. But it's just like I'll go in a Super Polar and it'd be like all the girls that's working there might not be 8 out of 10s. But in Colombia, they'll be 8 out of 10s too.
Really?
Yeah. I think that's the difference. It's like you can find a good looking girl anywhere. You gotta go out there one time, bro.
Yeah, for sure, man. Just the money gotta be right.
Yeah, you gotta go out there one time. It's cheaper than DR.
Really, Colombia?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's where
I mean, you were there for
DR
3 months, so
vacation.
obviously it's cheaper.
Say what?
What made you stay out there for 3 months?
Yeah, it was just I wasn't doing much at that time. Like I said, I had a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? It was economical. I was just like, fuck it. And, that wasn't the plan, but you know how I be, man. I just said I'm just gonna go there for like, all right, this, and then you just end up being there.
She, like I said, she must have looked good.
And then you know what else was crazy? I left and then I came back like another month.
Word.
Uh-huh.
You left and came back in a month later.
And came back. Yeah. But at the same time, I do hear it's getting a little wild out there with like the like you hear about the girls like got this drug called scopolamine,
Uh huh.
and like we try and ride dudes or ride people, but you know what I'm saying, you ain't really gotta worry about that in most other places. So that's always something in the back of my head sometimes when you fucking with these girls, and it's just like, oh, you gotta stay in your P's and Q's a little bit like that. But
Yeah.
they're
I
Brazil.
gotta check it out, dog. You definitely a traveler, dog.
So what?
So you definitely a seasoned traveler.
Yeah, man. I feel like I ain't got nothing else to do.
No, I feel you. That the States brings that, that feeling like, damn, I'm bored.
Uh, yeah, I got it bad, dog. And I feel like every time I'm here, I'm just like, yo, man, this shit sucks. Sometimes.
If it wasn't for sports, I'd be going crazy.
Nah, you know what it is, man? I think it's just the weather. I feel like anytime I start getting cold, like, yo, that changes my attitude a little bit. Like, that's why I knew I was meant to live somewhere with a warm climate and near the water or something. Because I feel like even when I was a kid, my attitude changes. I get more mad and angry when it get cold outside.
No, I'm like that. I don't even want niggas talking to me and shit the first 2 days I'm home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for niggas that travel on a regular basis, they know what I'm talking. They know what we talking about.
Yeah.
The misery when you come home.
But you know what though? It's kind of fucking with my head a little bit because it's like it's kind of making me not want to fuck with chicks out here anymore.
I don't.
Yeah, it's making me feel that way. I'm like, well, I'm here though. Like, this is where I spend most of my time. In the States. Like this is where I should go the hardest. But I'd be like, nah, I'll just save my bread.
Damn.
But I feel like I feel like that's what it is. I feel like I don't really want to fuck with the chicks like out here like that as much.
I don't fuck with them at all no more.
Completely done.
Done. Because what's the sense? I'm leaving in 2 months anyway. Wherever it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You too.
I feel you.
What's the sense of starting something when you know you dipping off fucking a bunch of bitches?
I feel you. But I mean, you just can't be fucking them while you here. It ain't gotta be nothing serious.
No, you're right.
Nah, bro. Like I said, man. I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate a little bit, but like, at the same time, I feel you, man. Like I said, I got no drive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, easy, bro.
Oh. Sorry. No, I don't have no drive for them bitches neither. I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm done. You heard me?
Yeah, nah, I feel you.
What's the sense when you traveling anywhere?
Nah, I feel you. You see what happened to me?
Oh yeah, you lost your Haitian shorty.
Yeah, damn sure did.
You lost your Haitian shorty.
Yeah. What do you say? Brazil is tricky. They have the best woman, but not easy to find. Yeah, yeah, man. I feel like we gotta do Brazil again. I gotta do Brazil again.
When though?
I ain't had my best experience.
Was you with somebody that knew about Brazil or no?
Nah.
That might be the problem.
And I think I went to Brazil in 2016. So it was a while ago. So I mean, maybe I need to, step back out there.
Yeah, I'm about to say that shit. Damn, I know it's been that long.
It's been that long. But it was like that, and I was just like, I ain't coming back. That was one of them. Damn, I wish it a trip. I could have just went to the DR.
Right.
Nah, I ain't never been to the Philippines.
Nah, me neither.
Yeah, Thailand over DR. Colombia, Venezuela. Nah, I can't tell the difference between Venezuelans.
From where to where?
Colombians and Venezuelans. Like in Colombia, sometimes I can't even tell.
How they look?
They look exactly the same. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like they were all one country at one point.
Really?
I think Venezuela and Colombia was one country at one point, and then they broke off. I think that's true.
God damn.
People be standing by Colombia having the baddest chicks, Von Brown. Yo, so I went to Medellin like a couple months ago. Von Brown, right? True story. I went to Medellin a couple months ago, and they had a health convention. At like the convention center. It was like a 3-day event. You know what I'm saying? It was like 8 at morning to 8 at night. Me and my man just went there on like a humbug, like on the second day of the event. We got there like 1 o'clock. We left at 8, and then we went the next day and was there all day. When I say, let me tell you that. When I say I've never seen so many dimes in one place, in one spot in my life, It's
Really?
ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was. I've never seen so many good-looking women in one place.
And
Dimes.
where was you at?
This was in Medellin. It was a health expo.
Dob? Medellin. Okay.
Yeah, it was a health expo.
Wow.
I've never seen so many tens in one place in my life. Shit was crazy. And they had all different types of tens. I'm talking about like the short, thick girls. I'm talking about the tall, slender ones. I'm talking about the ones that's a little bit more like with the athletic build, like you know what I'm saying, what do they do that when you call it like that cross sport bodies, you know what I'm saying? Like the girls that were just selling like the vendors and everything, like the soccer girls.
Right.
Like all everything. I've never seen so many good looking women in my life. You know what? I'm going. Everyone on this chat, man, should consider going to that expo next year. That shit gonna be crazy. That's one of the reasons I feel like Colombia probably got the best looking woman, like every place I've been to.
They do. They just niggas don't want to be put to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I mean, here's so many stories about the shit.
Yeah, yeah. You know, but being out there though, man, the thing about it is, I guess that's just what they do, and that's just a part of it, you know. Because it ain't like they just hitting like foreigners out there. Like Colombian dudes getting hit with that way more than we are.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is, I feel like, well, I didn't really hear about too much of Cartagena. I think that's more like just a Medellin thing. And I think
Uh
I
huh.
I think there's like a specific area in Medellin where like I feel like where everyone like I feel like when everyone that got scoped, they can always be like, you know, it came from like meeting a girl in a certain area. I don't
Uh
fucking know.
huh.
I don't know, man. You just gotta be careful, just in general. But I think it's more so in Medellin. I like when I was in Cartagena, I didn't hear about too many people getting scooped. I heard about niggas getting robbed, but I ain't never hear about niggas getting scooped like that. But in Medellin, that shit was going down.
And that's outside the tourist areas, right?
Nah, in it, I don't know. I think most of the druggings by foreigners can be linked to the tourist area. But at the same time, I feel like if you fucking with girls outside that tourist area, you're fine. But but you know, if you there for 4 days and you just try to jump in the shits, then it's just like okay, I can see where you know you fucking with girls in that area, because you just in and out real quick. But like if you got a little bit of time, man,
Right.
I stay away from that Parker Years area personally.
It's too many stories now. Like there's wild stories of niggas getting drugged and shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of stories now.
yeah, for sure.
Shit is, hectic. You know what I'm saying? Colombia is just too much to think about if you're just trying to get some pussy.
Yeah,
You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah, yeah. Nah, that's real.
Like we go to the zoo, we're not thinking of all that. Trying to get some pussy.
Yeah,
So you said you definitely going to Thailand next year.
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I
definitely.
think you should, man. Treat yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely going.
When's the last time you was in the suit when I seen you?
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole year.
Wow.
Yeah, niggas are saying they don't have no interest in American woman. That's why I be in the crib. Yeah, it's real shit.
Really? Someone said that?
Yeah, I'm just reading your comments.
Oh.
Just talking. I'm like, yeah, I guess I ain't the only one. Yeah, man. Yeah, Hawaii got some bad chicks out there, John.
Hawaiian bitches.
Hawaiian bitches is tight, dog.
Oh.
Them bitches is bad. And you gotta go to on a Wednesday when you're in Waikiki on Wednesday night, you gotta go to the Dave and Buster's. The Dave and Buster's is like that's like live in Miami. Like you gotta get super cracking. You can see all
Damn.
uh,
How early?
and you gotta get there at least by 10, dog. I'm talking about they got bottle service, VIP, lines out the wazoo. Like, yo, this is Dave and Buster's. Nah, Dave and Buster's on a whole nother level in Hawaii, bro. Whole different level.
Damn. Damn. I gotta check it out. A lot of these places. I didn't know Hawaii was popping like that.
Yeah, Hawaii's rocking.
It's supposed to be like 78 degrees tomorrow. What's the temperature in Philly?
Shit, man. Good question. Let me see. Yeah, like 75.
Ooh, is it 75 out there now? God
Nah,
damn.
right now it's 57. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
tomorrow's 75, yeah.
yeah.
It's supposed to be a pretty good day tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you definitely going for a couple of days longer than what you expected for Sosua.
Sosua?
You got your ticket already? You got your ticket already?
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm coming I think that 22nd.
Yeah, I'm starting to get excited.
Yeah, man. It's been a while.
Everybody out there, hit the like button at the Cash App.
My
You
bad.
mugger uggers.
Colombia, Venezuela, and Ecuador used to be the same country. That's why all the three flags still yellow and they look the same. Okay.
Word? I didn't know that.
They all used to be the same country.
Word, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Your apartment you got, is it an apartment or is it a room, like a studio?
When I was in Colombia,
No, the shit you got for Sosua.
so in Sosua, I got a apartment, an Airbnb. It's it's kind of hard to explain. All I know is this is right near a super polar.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm up in that area.
Okay.
Yeah. Where you staying?
I don't know yet, bro. We gotta talk behind the scenes, but I'm still grinding. I'll be in the house. I don't know how much, but I'll be there. After hotel and flight, I'll be there. Was you there for the Super Bowl? No, just Halloween.
I know I ain't go Super Bowl.
Just Halloween.
Yeah, just Halloween. Super Bowl, I was in Colombia. How was Super
How
Bowl?
was that?
I was Super Bowl.
I loved it. I loved it.
I missed out on that. Super
But
Bowl used
definitely
to be, you know what I'm saying?
lit.
Yo, I mean, it's still lit now, but like it was just different. Shit should be different, man.
Right.
Like when I used like Super Bowl was when like the NFL players used to come out to Sosua that
I
weekend.
heard.
Yeah.
I heard.
That was just like an NFL players like thing. They'd be out there.
Like I said, all these entertainers got regular niggas that they friends with. So they putting them on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how Errol Spence probably ended up going down. Like, who? Where are we going? Like, trust me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you never had no real baby scare.
Nah.
Oof. You must be really strapping up.
Facts.
That's unfortunate. No.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm used to it. I don't know. I feel like the only times that didn't is just like, I don't know, the shit broke, or you just be like, you just get that fuck it, especially if someone you really been rocking with for a long time.
Right.
But most of the time, like, nah, man, I'm strapped.
Wow. Yeah, that's travel shit, man. I can't tell you since I came back from Thailand how many brothers hit me like, yo, I want to go with you. I got their mind sparked and interested in going to Thailand. Like, damn, this nigga could go, maybe I can go. And that's what I think all this YouTube shit is about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My brothers talk about it, my cousins talking about it, my two friends are talking about it.
That's all you doing. All you could do is, man, be an inspiration to people, bro.
Word, 100%. Like, I be telling these niggas, don't bring wifey.
Oh, nah.
A lot of niggas is interested, man.
Oh, nah.
Word. Well, the place I was looking at, I might be staying by you
Yeah.
without giving up the coordinates and shit, but I might be, I don't know. I'm still looking and shit, trying to decide and shit, but
Yeah, my joint is like right across the street from the Super Polo. You still got some options?
it might be by, yeah, just because I want to make sure the money's right.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Make sure, I'm going to do like a little donation live and shit. Make sure the money right. Cause bro, I literally just came home from Thailand on fumes. I came home on fumes. And any money I make, it comes in one hand, goes out the other.
I know all about that.
Paying bills and shit comes. You don't get too excited when the money gets paid because it goes right out. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Facts. Definitely do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
So it goes in and goes out.
Nah, I heard you.
Yeah, everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. When I started going to Thailand, I stopped going anywhere else. I believe you. That's why it's hard to hold on to my apartment in Santiago. And I love that goddamn apartment. But Dak Ling, I hear you, dog, because I feel the same way. I always said if I ever get rid of my apartment in Santiago, I'm gonna get like a fucking 30,000 baht spot. Because I have all the extra money from that apartment. But I got so much shit. I brought so much shit because I've been there since 2018. Jay, I don't know if you knew that.
Really?
I had an apartment since 2018.
Furnished and all that?
Word up. Me and my man left a week literally before COVID started. I furnished it. I got all my belongings and shit over there, you know what I mean?
You already got a place to stay.
It's in Santiago though, but yeah.
You still paying rent on it and all that?
Yeah, I fucking love this spot. I love it. I love it, dog. I
So
love it.
you gonna go out there before you hit Sosua?
I ain't been there like in a year and a half. I love it. I still love it. Because I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not young, but I'm in my 50s, but say, you know, I settle down with a Dominican chick and I keep the crib, you know what I mean? I don't know. As an older man, I still don't know. So I still want the spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I was piss poor broke, then that's when I would hit the dude up. They'd be like, yo, I got nowhere to stay because a few times I was behind on my shit and he was like, yo, you know, if you can't pay and it goes past like 4 or 5 months and we evict you, you know, your stuff is gonna be on the street. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna be on the street long.
Oh no. But I just don't, as of right now, I just don't know. I don't know nothing. So I love the spot. I continue to keep paying. And we'll see. You know what I mean? But I want to get an apartment and patio too. Those two spots for the future would be good for me. Just DR patio. You know what I mean? But all the bitches I'm talking to, they all reciprocating nude photos, calling me every day. I was up to like 8 today. I was like, God damn.
Man, a bitch
You
ain't never
know,
hit you up with like, Poppy, I need somewhere to stay. You can be like, you can stay at my crib, Santiago.
one bitch, she stayed over there like a couple of days and shit. Like a
Okay.
week and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you tired too, dog. I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah, I'm about to
So
get
I'm
off
tired
this
too and
joint, man.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow though. I'm gonna tell you some more
All
shit.
right. No doubt, man. You be safe,
All
bro.
right, brethren?
In your chat, man,
Yeah,
for
you
letting
have
me
a good
be on.
night. All
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for coming on, man. I want to thank all 41 of y'all coming down, listening to the top 5 TMI. Shout out to Jay, my brother Jay. Shout out to 215. Y'all subscribe to 215. Subscribe to Mr. GFE, Goldie Mac. And none of you niggas hit the Cash App tonight. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Word, I'm going to do it again tomorrow. Peace.